Hello, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Valence with the hit or miss. Let me catch up with chat here. How is everybody doing? Did you miss me? Welcome, Country Bumpkin. Valence. Choops is here tonight. Choops saying, crazy how he plays the same games over and over again, but he won't even continue his Thracia save. Interesting comment there, Choops. Thank you for that one. Eggs in the Sky. Who else is here? Finn to Human. Kyle. Jason Godwin saying nerf Lynn. Icy Curve, what's up? Who else? Luoma Dynasty, Gabe Ruiz. Welcome, folks. Why does the Lapis jump scare not work for me?
You're going down.
It worked for somebody. It worked for somebody. I gotta fix that though, and also it's below stuff. Wait, I should fix that, shouldn't I? Why is that below things? Well, let me figure that out really quick. It shouldn't be below that. Oh, wait a minute. I know what's happening. Yeah, it's gonna have to be that way for tonight. Regardless, welcome back, folks. We're gonna play some Fire Emblem 7 tonight. We had started the Lyn prologue to the game that a lot of people skip, but for the classic nostalgic vibe, I decided to play through it. We started it last time. I played this a little bit a few months ago when it first launched on the Nintendo Switch Online Plus service. So we're gonna continue from there tonight. Welcome back, Harry Sun. It's normal mode where Grandpa Wallace accidentally eats your weed brownies. Yeah, because this is not emulated, it's actually for real on the Switch. I do not have access to hard mode or anything fun just yet, of course. So, let's get back to this. I think, I'll be honest, I think we kind of messed around on this. I don't know what I was trying to show last time. I should probably restart it. But with that said, I don't think anything really bad happened, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Does that seem like a normal amount of units to you? I'm assuming that's normal and no one died. We had Florina attack this bandit, which, this brigand. Gotta unlock hard mode the old way, basically. What's up, Mercenary BDU? I'm also a little bit under the weather today. My head is feeling slightly like a squished melon, but I'm gonna do my best. We'll probably wrap up a little earlier than I usually do here. We'll probably have a solid 2.5 hour stream tonight. A little bit shorter than normal, but let's try to get through this and we'll have some fun. All right, let's see. I gotta get used to these archaic things, like not having permanent enemy range. Let's review where we're at with folks. How do I do that? Do I do it from here? Is it the R button? Wait. There we go. I figured it out. I can't remember between Sane and Kent who is doing better. Sane's got a lot of strength and like no speed. 7 speed. Where is Kent? Kent struggling a little bit, doing a little bit better within the speed department. Skill? Yeah, Sane's lacking a bit in skill there too, but Sane's got that insane strength coming through already. Florina, I feel like we actually had some pretty decent levels with too, which is interesting. And also Will. People were not thrilled about me using Will, because Will is maybe slightly questionable as an early game archer, but I think he was putting in some work as well, if I recall correctly. And the classic Urk, Sarah, Nils here. We spammed a little bit of Nils's flute, but I did not do the thing where you up Nils to like a ridiculous level on some of the early chapters. Maybe we'll do a little bit more of that, but I don't want to sit here for hours doing that, so. Conquest Lunatic kicked your butt so hard you switched to Lyn easy mode. That's not why. In fact, I would like to play Conquest tonight and try that again, but I don't know if I'm gonna enjoy it, if my head will be totally up for it. Because with all the lights in here, I have like slight migraine symptoms. I don't know how that's gonna go. What's up, Veronica? Exotic Rebellious Gamer, welcome back. Will is better than Rebecca. Don't let Goosephone hear that one. But yeah, I like Will. Nothing wrong with Will. Mercenary BDU says, what I don't like Lynn's normal mode is that it has too much hand-holding, which I still hate as of now. Then allow players to play Lynn's hard mode out of the gate. Get rid of that hand-holding BS. That's fair. Good evening, Elvia. Welcome. How are you? Miss Modern Mayhem? You're playing this for the first time? Ooh. Where there's a will, there's a way. I love that. All right, let's get this started. So we just had Wallace, and it forced us, because this is the Lynn normal / easy mode, whatever, it forced us to use the Knight's Crest on him. It's not the most fun way to go, because I'm pretty sure he's probably just going to be benched. But let's see what our options are here. That's some great hit out of Kent. You love to see it. Might honestly wait for this guy to just come down from the mountain. Somebody should visit the village. And what are we looking at for levels here? 6. I did a really good job of spreading EXP to some of these guys. Level 6 on a lot of folks, 3 on her. Matthew's very close to 4, and 6 on Lynn as well. Okay, so we're pretty evenly divvied up. I honestly might just wait for both of these guys to come down from the mountain. In that case, what do we have here? That's right, this map is going to get foggy too. Welcome, Nexo. Are you using the most mid Fire Emblem character? Who is that? Will they, won't they?
Nice. Yes, incredible stuff. Practically a Fiornese national treasure. I can't help but wonder what the secret is to getting beauties like these.
Yeah, what is the
secret? There must
secret?
be some trick to it. Unless you're telling me they're all natural. How is that possible?
The redeem box looks like a scanner on that guy's face.
Prince Alfred.
It's over 9,000!
Are you finished now?
Oh, guess I got carried away there.
Nexo says Lynn. Lynn is the most mid character. Why would I not use Lynn, though? Dorcas is definitely all natural. He is. He is. It's quite the hunk of man meat. I actually think he got some pretty bad levels so far. The 1 or 2 he probably got. I don't remember liking so much. All right, so we have to, I should say, heal Florina. I need to really fix that Lapis jump scare. Not my finest work. It's supposed to crit this stream, at least with a white shaking effect, but that needs some more work. It was kind of a beta one from back in the day. I just kind of enabled it. So enjoy it, I guess, for now. Yeah, let's just put you here. Let's not waste the Manny Caddy on that. Yeah, he definitely can't reach us. He can't reach us. You don't have a ranged weapon. Do I want to feed you? I could feed Matthew. That'd be kind of cool, right? Let's feed Matthew. In terms of this map... Wow, I forgot how ridiculous this map is. Look at how tiny this map is. I mean... There's really nothing to be concerned about here. Maybe I'll want somebody to be up here, but we have like Dorcas and Kent and stuff up here, so it's really kind of fine. Maybe Wallace can... I don't even know what to do with you, Wallace. Reen, welcome. Boo Lin mode? Yeah. We're just doing it. Well, okay, first off, I can't skip it because this is on the Switch. I don't have access to be able to skip it as far as I know. Okay. Interesting level there. No, I'm not mad about it. Yeah, so since I can't skip it, it's just gonna be how it is. And also, for nostalgic purposes, it is fun to revisit. It's been like probably like 15 years since I've actually played this properly. Maybe like 14, 13-ish. Lin mode, more like cringe mode. Wallace, basically this mode's Jagan. If you actually use him that much, I guess, but I don't recall ever using Wallace that much. You know what I'm also going to do? I'm going to turn that on. If you want to ask me anything, feel free to. Right, the gimmick of this map. Hello, fog. How is the sound, by the way? Let's do a little sound test here really quick. Sounds good. I think that's pretty good. Thank you, Veronica. Gamer Swordsman says, I love Lin mode. Not sure why you guys like to skip it. It's fun to play it on hard mode. Yeah, I don't think I've ever actually played the Lin hard mode. That would be intriguing. All right, we determined that most people are pretty evenly split, evenly leveled. Who's the unit you're most willing to lose in army right now, Lucky? I'll be honest, I think it's Wallace. I just don't foresee a future where I actually use Wallace. Wait, did he not attack Matthew? He didn't attack Matthew? What a loser. Why wouldn't you attack Matthew? I don't like the look of that one. I liked some of those things, but I didn't like that. Alright, I think we should figure this out. Oh no. Dorcas! This mode is pretty Lin-ier. Huh. Do I want to feed Urk? I guess I could. You know what? I want to feed Kent. I feel like Kent needs some help. What's your speed? Don't hate Sane? Who's hating Sane? Sane's awesome. Speaking of Uwu Pokemon Rar and Uwu Wen. What? Are you saying that you would like for me to play Pokemon? Is that what you're asking? I could do with a few less Uwus and Rars in there next time. I think we'll just let this kind of happen here. Feed Wallace. Marine says FE7 has the worst Christmas calves. Do I agree with that? I don't know if I agree with that. I guess I kind of understand what you're saying. But it doesn't mean that they can't be good. Are they like exceptional? Perhaps not. Maybe that's like slightly fair. I think I'm calling it here. Doesn't even have a javelin to play with. And neither does Sane. It's a Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness joke. I actually like that game, but I don't recognize that joke from it. Did you know Lucky's favorite video game is Pokemon Scarlet? That is absolute slander. Blatant slander. You know, I'm gonna change this up. Hold on a second here. I don't want that, but let's... tweaking the Blazing Blade background over there. So I feel like I could use a little something something. It's kind of a little hard to see the chat through it, right? Maybe. Okay. That's a level, I guess. Your favorite game is Pokemon Brilliant Diamond? Hell no. Absolutely not. Hell no. No way. What is my favorite Pokemon game? It's a tough one between Gold and Silver and like Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, like Gen 2 and 3 era. I think the ultimate nostalgia for me is always going to be Gold and Silver. Pokemon Silver was the first video game I ever owned for a Game Boy. So there will always be a special connection with that game. I also just feel like with everything that they added to that game, following up Red and Blue, they just like hit it out of the park. I really like what they did with that game. But then like Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald signifies a time when like I borrowed it from a friend who had it after not playing Pokemon for like a good amount of years, like getting really out of it, and then coming back in. And I love the tropical vibe of Hoenn and a lot of the new Pokemon and stuff. So like it's between those two, I think. Sapphire is my favorite, but probably nostalgia based. It's the first one I beat. Very fair. I just think those games, like there's just a special vibe to those games. A vibe that, if you ask me, I don't think we get anymore. But I'll leave it at that. All right. I could continue training Kent here, who's kind of being a loser. How about you? Maybe we'll feed Will this time. Or not. Forgot he was weak. I forgot we don't have HP bars. I assumed full health. And I assumed wrong. Let's feed you this way then. Hello, Liker. We are playing this on the Nintendo Switch Online expand. It's Nintendo Switch Online Plus or whatever it is, the online service. This second pay-gated online level of service. Yes. And welcome back, Bright Sky. Stevie, do you like Black 2 and White 2? It has the best post-game content, I think. Those really aged well, like from a community perspective. I feel like those are really beloved, even though they might not have been originally. I played like halfway through Black 2, I think, and then I stopped. I should have kept going, but I kind of just lost thunder, you know? What's your level? 6. I really want to like have her do something, but I'm not thrilled at her getting beat up by potentially 3 people. I guess she would live. What's up, Goosephone? I'm glad you're tuning in now, and not before, not before this moment. Or maybe you heard the moment. That's why you're out here, Poppy and talking. Don't get me started on Scarlet and Violet. We talking about Pokemon? Mercenary BDU says, what sucks is that Fire Emblem 6 wasn't added to the online service outside Japan again. Yeah, I mean, that's not going to happen. They would have to actually put in effort localizing it. I was actually surprised that they decided to localize Fire Emblem 1 for the, what was it, the 30th anniversary special edition that they released for Switch. Which, again, I still have one that I want to give away at some point in the future to one of you guys out there. But for that, I was actually surprised that they localized the game for the first time, the original Fire Emblem 1. But I suppose when you compare the two, like, it's considerably easier to translate and localize. There's just not that much there to that one. I don't know what else I'm doing here. Could light a torch. Doesn't really matter.
Okay.
$19 Fortnite card. Who wants it? And yes, I'm giving it away. Remember, share, share, share. And trolls, don't get blocked. $19 Fire Emblem cart. Who wants it? Oh, you remember the story. That's awesome. Yeah, I paid like $20 for this game originally from a kid on the bus back in middle school. That's one of those classic stories that you never forget. Timeless even. I think I'm just gonna continue to have Dorcas eat the soldiers. Megamind, thank you for bringing a smile to my face. Fire Emblem 1 is too boring. Fire Emblem 1? You mean 7? Is it time for Urk to get a meal? Oh, Florina's eaten. Luoma says, Black 2 and White 2 had 3 big post-game challenges and was the last game to allow completely unregulated hacked Pokemon online. Very funny time. It honestly pisses me off how little they do to stop cheating. And even a lot of the biggest players who do like competitive online Pokemon will use blatantly hacked Pokemon that are like, it's easy to tell because it'll be like in a certain Pokeball that they can't possibly be in and stuff like that. And they get away with it. Like, what's his name? Like Wolfie and stuff. I honestly find that kind of upsetting. Like, they should enforce the rules more. I'm not saying ban everybody just because they have a single Pokemon from someone else that might be hacked. But if they were more stern with their rules and said, yo, this one is hacked, you can't use it in your team, and it actually like screwed somebody over so that they couldn't bring the team that they wanted to the tournament, people would take that stuff way more seriously and there'd be way less hacking. I'm not like necessarily completely opposed to hacking, but I think if you're like a famous competitive player, you shouldn't at least be using obviously hacked stuff. I just think that's ridiculous. They're getting stricter about that? Okay, I hope so. Sorry, I have to... I'm building up phlegm from this head cold or whatever I have, so let me cough for a second. Ugh. I'm not even like bothering to heal people, but we're not even really getting hurt. This is so weird. This is gonna be so confusing. I'm gonna go back to Conquest next Monday and like immediately have people die. I feel like I'm being trained incorrectly now. How to play Fire Emblem. Matthew is so useless. You can maybe do a 5, maybe if I want to risk your life. I could rescue him, I guess. But it's not enough, bro. It's not enough. Stevie should stream Fire Emblem 1 on NES for a Christmas special. I have it on Switch. That'd be easier for me to do than emulate it. I could. I mean, I just don't know, like, how that becomes the most interesting stream. That old gameplay like that. But yeah, maybe. If we added fun stakes to it, I'd have to think about what that would look like. Matthew isn't meant to be a combat unit. I know, but I'm trying to level the poor guy up. Look at that level! Wait, you're telling me he's not supposed to be a combat unit? Excuse you? He's getting better levels than Kent over here. Pretty good to me. Goosehead said something about... A lot of people got DQ'd at Worlds over hacks. Good. Honestly, good. I'm not even against, like, genning Pokemon. I think it takes a lot of the fun out of it. It's one of those things, right? It's like if people have access to hacks, yeah, they'll mess around with the hacks for a little while, but I think it completely saps any and all motivation and interest in actually playing something and doing things long term. Because when you could just cheat, there's no meaning or point to it. So, like, yeah, if you want to cheat, that's cool, but then, like, good luck sticking with it. You know what I mean? I'm not even necessarily against hacks. I just think if you're going to be like a world famous player playing in a tournament and you have like an obviously hacked Pokemon on your team, I just think that's pretty pathetic. Like, I don't know why that happens. They should be more strict about that, in my opinion. Getting better levels in the Christmas calves isn't saying much in this game. Hello, Saucy. Essalam, what's up? How are you doing? I feel bad for the Cresselia dude who didn't know they were traded a hacked Cresselia in black and white. Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't think like they should be like banned if it's found out that you're using hacked stuff. I just think the tournament, the Pokemon company or whatever, the people hosting the tournament should be like, yo, you can't use this one. Find a replacement, like update your team or you're out. You know what I mean? And then if they have jank messed up teams, that might actually be kind of fun and interesting. So they don't have frickin' Landorus T and all the usual meta garbage. The boring meta crap on every team. How about that? Dude, I hate the genies in Pokemon. They're so disgusting looking and I'm so mad that they're actually good. I really don't like those Pokemon at all. Such boring, ugly designs. Some of the worst, in my opinion. Don't you hack your Fire Emblem playthroughs? No way Etier was any good, says Kyle. Kyle, 90% of my entire engaged journey is on my stream VODs on this YouTube channel. You can go back and look and see that I did not hack my Etier. You can see all the bad moments where we got Etier killed, and then you can see the amazing moments where Etier put in serious work. Oh, Dorcas is dying. Well, that's concerning. Not for long. This is YouTube? Hi, YouTube. Well, yeah, I'm sorry. I don't remember if Kyle was from YouTube or not, but Twitch is very annoying. It deletes the VODs like 2 weeks after the stream goes live. So if you ever want to find old streams, go to the YouTube channel and check out the live tab, and all of my streams are there. All of them. I even put some of them in playlists, like the Fates Conquest run. All of those streams are in a playlist, so if you want to catch up on that or anything, it's all there. But no, Etier was pretty au naturel, I think. I don't think I even fed her a lot of stat boosters or anything. It's kind of the way that it was. Some people just hate Etier. Saucy says, I'm saddened that neither version of Marcus is in Heroes yet. That is pretty surprising that we haven't gotten to that point. I feel like we're getting to the point where most characters are in. Except for Frost. Poor Frost. Lucky, will you ever try Ironman thing? Will you ever try Ironman thing? Yeah, actually I would. I would do that. We'd probably have to determine which one. Would I do Ironman in this? Let me think about it. If I continue this run moving forward, I wonder if I would. But yeah, I would absolutely love to do it. I think that would add a lot of tension and interest to the game. Especially some of these older Fire Emblems where you don't have the, Times Pulse or Milla's Turn Wheel. That sort of thing to undo it. Whatever it's called in Engage, I can't even remember already. Divine Pulse. HHM though. Oh, Hector hard mode. I was thinking Hamlin McGill. That's too common an acronym, Saucy. HHM. Who was given a torch? Dorcas. Who still conveniently also needs a heal. Another heal. Do I scout with Florina? Perhaps not. You're only level 6. I'll keep feeding you. Valen says, I've never done an Ironman, but I was told Awakening is a good one to start with, or Fire Emblem 8. Yeah, I could see why for both of those. It would break my heart a little bit if I did Awakening Ironman, because I've told this story a couple times, but I'll just rephrase it here. In my Awakening file, I was doing a bunch of grinding, trying to unlock skills on a lot of characters and make ultimate powerful endgame units, right? As most of us do, if given too much time on our hands. And so I had a save file that had, you know, a couple hundred hours in the game, and another save file that I saved somewhere else that was the main save that had an extra 100 hours on top of that last save, right? So I had like a backup that was like 100 hours in the past. And I realized in my most recent modern save, the 200 plus hour one, that somehow on enemy phase, I think I even know the map that it happened, because I was skipping a lot of phases on that one. I don't usually do that. But Basilio died, and I didn't see it happen, and I didn't even notice that the dude was gone for like 100 extra hours after that. And when I realized that, I was so heartbroken, because I was like, I can't believe I just, like if I want a perfect everyone alive save, I have to lose 100 hours of work, basically. Highly, highly unfortunate. So if I did Ironman on Awakening, I feel like similar things would happen and I would just get hurt all over again. I think I'm just going to enter in there. The Cavs are stealing the EXP. Draconic Convenience Crystal, said Harry-san. Reen says, and I'm bad at Fire Emblem, but I am intimate with Radiant Dawn. Intimate, huh? Is that did you just say intimate with Radiant Dawn? It's not a bad one to be intimate with, I guess, if you had to pick. Does Radiant Dawn know about this? Ooh. 5% Kent crit. The game case is all lubed up. Oh. Basilio. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you know what, to be fair, Basilio was kind of like supposed to die, and it's a huge fake out that he didn't actually die in the story, so maybe I shouldn't care, but I did care. I did. I'm kind of tired of Saiyan stealing all this, but he's getting close to a level. Poke. Dude tells this same old tale like a war story. I tell it so that anybody new watching would get the context, but yeah, it is a war story. You don't spend that much time on a save file and not cry when that happens, and not cry to your mom, and I don't know where I was going with that. I was trying to come up with a ridiculous story. You don't not shave your head after that happening, okay? I don't even, like, we're so unfazed by everything here that I think we should honestly just do this. Doesn't even seem like anybody's coming anymore from the back here. Will you go for Paladin Sane pre-route? Goosephone would love that, actually. But no, unfortunately, because I'm playing this on the Nintendo Switch online, this is just Lynn. Easy, Lynn normal, whatever it is. So it's Wallace who steals it. Would have been fun. I would have done that because I don't think Wallace is going to happen long term for us here, so. Awakening made Stevie go full Britney Spears. Shave your head like Basilio's glorious bald. Look at that level. Did you see that? Did you see that? I keep getting distracted. That is not the first time this Florina has gotten. This Florina is almost as strong as Kent. Putting him to shame. I think we're like already getting to the end here of this chapter. This is such a bizarre experience for me. I've been playing Fire Emblem on such a hard caliber lately that this is like a joke. I mean, it is a joke, but I'm having like a weird culture shock. Like, I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Like, when I place someone somewhere haphazardly, I don't get punished for it, which is not good. I'm learning the bad Fire Emblem habits all over again. Hello, Zer. This game looks so old, like the 90s old. You're close, but not exact. This game looks
In
so
the name of the goddess, stand before her.
Gabe with the desk raised. I really need a sound effect for that, because you guys can't hear the mechanical whirring of the desk. Harry Sun says, I had to restart my 88-hour Perfect Awakening file because I accidentally forgot to give Brady Gale Force, and I'd already saved over my backups. That Brady with Gale Force made you restart? Really? What were you going to do with Brady that he desperately needed Gale Force? Oh, the light up here is worse. Oh, please don't. He's gonna kill himself on Wallace. I can't let that happen. Wallace doesn't deserve it. There we go. And all was right in the world. When we grinding nils to level 20, it's an option. I just think it'd be a very boring stream for me to do that. But yeah, I understand that it will make Ninian better later. I would be on board with that, it's just... Do you really want to? You remember actually visiting houses and like getting lore dumps? I feel sad that they feel meaningless now. But as a kid, you're not like so methodically, what do you call it, efficient with the way that you play the game. So stuff like that is still interesting. Now it just feels dumb. Saucy says, currently doing an all Gaiden chapters run right now. I'm training everyone for 19x. Interesting. Guy doesn't move. What does this look like? Huh. Not exactly afraid of it, right? Irk, bro. Put in some work? Question mark. Oh, I can't get sane there fast. This might be interesting. Oh, there is another guy. Okay, he's just got an Iron Lance, that's fine. We'll be alright. Maybe I won't be punished for playing poorly. Grind everyone to 20 with this boss. I suppose I could do that, but why? Invalidate the difficulty even more on this mode? And validate the rest of the game. Broke the slim. Getting houses was one of the funnest parts of Fire Emblem for me, but 3 houses and Engage kind of killed that. That's also true. Modern Fire Emblem has kind of done away with that. Yeah, I felt like Engage, I did enjoy the world that it was in, but I feel like it was severely not fleshed out at all. And about halfway through the game, there's like no more interaction with any NPC characters. Like in the beginning, there's at least the paralogues where like when you rescue Anna, there's that interesting enemy boss character that's a woman. You got the village when it comes to Jean. Like there were actually other living characters walking around. When you reach like endgame and engage, I get that like the world is kind of being attacked by the corrupted and like taken over and stuff, but like you never see people like again after a certain point. They just don't exist. They're just not there anymore. You know what? I could feed you, Urk. Just the 4 hounds over and over again? That's also true. Yeah. What's up, Blood Ronin Gaming? Urk working for that money? He is. I mean, I'll put a couple people here and see who the boss wants to shoot. He can't crit anybody. The world felt non-existent after chapter 1 to me, says Will. Chapter 1. What's up, Mark? After playing Fire Emblem Engage, bosses in old Fire Emblem games will feel even less satisfying. That's kind of fair. I feel like Engage's gameplay was on just such a whole other level. It's just really fun from a gameplay perspective. I'm a little concerned that whether or not Intelligent Systems will ever be able to do something as fun and mechanically sound as Engage again. With such a variety, right? With all the ring stuff. What you got for me? Someone's gonna crit this guy eventually. Will. Speed? Alright. Engage's story was still better than Conquest's IMO. I kind of agree with that. I'm not gonna lie. Conquest is like infuriatingly bad. Just the quality of character decision making is annoying. Upsetting. The rings are definitely a one-time thing. Can't see that again. I could see it again. I just don't think it's going to be an every Fire Emblem game thing. Like, they definitely are very good at making each game unique. So, while I would say, like, I feel like if they wanted to bring them back someday, they could. But, yeah, are they going to be in every game from this point on? No way. Agreed. So, with that said, like, are they going to be able to come up with as many new, fun, interesting mechanics as, like, what Engage provided? That's my concern. Because there was just such a nice variety. There will be another gimmick in the future, I'm sure. But will it have like 20 different effects? Like the rings or whatever? Should probably attack this guy in player phase too, but maybe not. Conquest tried to be serious and failed. Engage knew what it was, didn't market it as something else. That's true. Alright, that's slightly concerning. We gotta heal the boy Urk. No magic. Interesting pick. But I do like the speed and the HP. When Alir said, "I'm the Fire Emblem," I cried. Yeah, when he Fire Emblem all over the place, I cried. That's just a beautiful moment there. I'm going to turn off these animations, I think, for now. I do really like them, so I kind of want to put them back on, but if we're going to be sitting here for a couple more minutes, maybe they should be off. Not gonna lie, I still like Conquest gameplay better, says Hector. I don't blame you for feeling that way, to be honest. Conquest is like really tight. Oh, I can't do that. They don't have the separate... They don't have the separate healing animations for on or off? Alright, never mind. I think Conquest is exceedingly well done from a gameplay perspective. That's fair. I don't blame you. Zur says, I wonder if Awakening and Fates will be on Switch since the whole Let's Shut Down 3DS online services happened. I kind of doubt it, to be honest with you. I could see them maybe popping up in a couple of years on some other paid online service. Maybe when we have the Switch 2 or Switch 3 or something, but I think it's kind of a far-fetched thing because I don't know. You could be onto something. I don't know. I just think they tend to be kind of lazy. I mean, we don't even have anything other than 7. We're getting Sacred Stones on Nintendo Switch Online Plus soon, I think, but it's not like they all end up on here. And then at some point, it'll be time for them to remake those games, so... Hit him. Okay. You could do that. Haters for Fire Emblem 14 are gonna hate, but at least the maps and challenges in that game weren't so damn lackluster as Fire Emblem 2, its remake in Fire Emblem 15 and in 16. Touche. I mean, I absolutely agree that some of those guided maps should have been updated, and were not. Kind of don't like your hit rate here. I'm gonna leave Kane there, I think. Kent, I mean. Blood Ronin says, I would love to see Binding Blade redone. The fan translation is done well, but really want an updated version. I would love to see that too, with more modern graphics, but I really still personally feel like Genealogy's got to be next. I don't think they're going to skip them like that. Especially not that they've now made Sigurd a more recognizable character for the rest of the world based on what they did with him in Engage and also Fire Emblem Heroes. I feel like they've done a really good job in like piquing people's interest. And if they did a Genealogy remake, a lot of people would be excited to learn more about Sigurd, I think. As opposed to not knowing anything about the character, like I think a lot of fans probably felt beforehand. I keep wasting heals for Sarah. It's getting kind of close, I guess so. Vala was just an acid trip of a story. Genealogy gotta be next, but is it on Switch or next console, Lucky? I'll be honest, I was really thinking that we were gonna see a trailer for it this year in one of the directs that we got. I really thought that was gonna be shown to us, but maybe because they knew that the Switch's lifespan was coming to an end, maybe they're working on porting it to whatever Switch 2 or whatever is coming next, and maybe it'll be one of the first things we get for Fire Emblem on that. And they're just leaving the rest of this year and next to breathe? I don't know. I have no idea. But it does make sense because it wouldn't be wise of them to release a game so close to the end of the Switch lifespan. But I also just don't understand why they rushed Engage's DLC then. Like, they could have done a lot more with Engage and given it more longevity, I feel, if they didn't just rush it all out. That's why I was, like, positive that we were gonna see that this year. If it's on Switch, it'll be like Shadows of Valentia, the last Switch game. It's true, but it's just not a smart business decision for them because it's going to get less sales that way. Yeah, MCR Ball 93, what's up? Echoes laughs at that late statement. I mean, it was, though, and it did affect its sales, if you ask me. Eagler's actually, like, trying to kill him. I think Eagler's given up on life. He's attacking the one person that could feasibly kill him. I can't let that happen. Real question is, when are we getting Faye 2? Shut up. I really hope that doesn't happen. I do think in a lot of ways Faye has gone too far. Like, I love Faye, but it, and I've said this many times, but it just astounds the idea that a new player could pick up that game and have any idea what's happening and how to figure it out with so many complex systems and mechanics that are all built off of each other at this point, with Yu-Gi-Oh! Paragraph weapon descriptions and skill descriptions. It's just insane. There's no way they have a lot of new players in Faye.
I may have gone too far in a few places.
I wouldn't believe it if someone told me. I'd probably argue the numbers were faked if they showed me real numbers and they were good for new people joining. I just don't believe it. I think a lot of gacha games kind of do that, where over time they get less and less new players because it's harder for people to catch up and everything, but I just really think they should realize what's happening and change something. Seems an odd place to leave Fire Emblem for Switch. Three Houses DLC story came out, what, a year later? At the very least, it was like 6 to 7 months. 6 to 8 months. When we got Abyss mode, or the Cindered Shadows side story, basically, for Three Houses, it was like the next spring. And Three Houses came out like late July of the previous year. So they've done it before, where they had plenty of time and spaced it out properly. That's why I was like, why are they racing to get this out unless they have the next thing ready and are trying to push for that? But who knows? Maybe they were and they had the Genealogy remake ready, and then they finally heard news and they rushed the Engage DLC to get it ready and get the pipeline ready for that. And then they heard about the new Switch console coming out the following year and then changed their minds. I mean, it's totally possible. Who knows? We're just gonna cheese this for a few more turns, then we'll call it. I'm not gonna sit here for like 3 hours doing this. Oh, he's killing himself anyway. He really did not want to live anymore. That's fine. For the boss this time. He was sick of us toying with him. He just wanted to die. Bro, what are you doing? Please just end me. End my suffering. Magic. I see that you're avoiding magic and I'm very confused about it, Eric. I'm not a fan. I think I'm wasting one more heal. What's up, Ivan? Yeah, this is the Nintendo Switch Online Plus. You have to pay for Nintendo Switch Online, and then you also have to pay for Nintendo Switch Online Plus as like a second layer of monthly payment to get access to some Game Boy Advance games, and I think N64, right? Yeah, N64, SNES, or some. Let's not do that. I hate that crap. But yeah, if that appeals to you. Urk wants more money. I mean, he's getting kind of speedy, but I don't remember what his magic growth is. It's probably bad. Probably very bad. Let's do one more turn. One more turn of Nils gains. He's only level 5. And Sega Genesis for some reason. Is that true? That's weird. Okay, I lied. Let's get Nils to level 6. I thought he was like slightly higher than that. We shall have to see if Fire Emblem 18 is the Fire Emblem 4 remake, or the remakes for 7 and 6 on the same cart. I don't know why people keep coming up with this idea of doing remakes on the same cart. Like, yes, it's a great idea from like a Pokemon Gold and Silver kind of thing, where it's like you have Kanto there too and on the same cartridge. Like, it's a beautiful idea, but there's no way they're ever going to do that. They're separate games. They can make more money by releasing them separately. I don't see it. I don't see that happening. Like Genealogy and Thracia on the same remake? No way. Don't believe it. I'd be shocked. It's a beautiful idea for the gamer, but not for Nintendo and Intelligent Systems. IS isn't nearly as greedy as Pokemon / Game Freak, so you never know. That's true.
Sit upon the throne.
But they are considered different games.
I have no doubt you will be gifted.
That's my
a
thing. I
revelation
mean,
from the
they didn't put
goddess.
both of Marth's chapters in the same thing. Ooh. I always do that. Hold on. Marth's game probably would have been one of the easiest to put it all in a single game cart, and they did not do that. Both of Marth's books. Ugh. Watch them pull a Final Fantasy remake and split the game in 3. Okay, they're not that greedy either. That was pretty ridiculous, though. Part of me still wants to play that because it looks fun. But I can't imagine, like, grinding through the early game of Final Fantasy VII just for the early game. It seems ridiculous. Alright, that was a good level. I'd say we're good with that. Let's not sit here all night. Let's move on to the next one. Let's get past Lin mode, shall we? What kind of man was General Eagler? The kind that wanted us to put him out of his misery. His name is clearly Mars. But Stevie, what if on Switch 2 they make Fire Emblem Engage Deluxe to pair with Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Deluxe and New Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe Deluxe? Honestly, on some level, I wouldn't be that upset with that. I don't think they're greedy enough to do that, like the Pokemon Company, but if they went back and added like way more stuff to Engage, I would definitely buy it. I'm not gonna lie. The gameplay was so good in Engage. I would love more Engage content. I find it very sad how quickly it died off. Like, because I played Engage on Maddening and only played on stream, like once or twice a week, I was so far behind when it came to making Engage content that I basically made no Engage guides or anything like that. And there's very little incentive to still do that because all of the views are gone and dead, and who's even still playing Engage? I find that very sad. Like, I would love to keep making Engage videos. I've just been kind of busy. I still, like, there's still a couple I want to make. I want to make a Lapis video. That's probably next from me. But is there a point? I don't know. That's mean. Currently playing Engage while I listen to your stream. MCR Ball, I love that. Thank you. Is this done after this? Does she get 10 chapters? I can't remember. At least 2 people still play Engage. What's up, Duck Game for Life? Thank you for the clarification. I see. Is she looking at me? Time to kill Lynn Granduncle. Hooray. This is our final test. I was gonna say something else, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna leave it at that. Okay. All right. Oh, we get Lucius. That's right. Or did I already have? No, I think I already had Lucius. I just forgot. Forgot about Lucius. Somebody has. Sarah has an iron axe. Why do you have this stuff? What up with that, huh? This is so bad. I hate everything about this. What's up, amusing cow? Yoko Kazuo says, I just wish Engage had a new game plus. I don't have any intention to go back to the game, and I wish the DLC allowed you to access its contents in future playthroughs. Yeah, there's a lot of people that do not like the fact you have to keep redoing it. Although you do get to pick the difficulty, so you can make it really easy and kind of skim through it. But that's fair. That's totally fair.
1 HP!
I'll never get tired of that redeem. Yeah. Okay, anything else you need to switch here? I really could use more javelins. Florina's kind of missing a second lance at this point, but that's just how it is in this mode. Let's take a look. Aha, this is
Attention, all Fire Emblem,
What is this?
epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
So I did 250 turns worth of grinding in 17X, only to attack Fargus for lulls and save after the fact and got a game over. Now I'm doing everything again. Oh, saucy. I feel that pain. That reminds me of when I did the guide and run in Shadow Dragon. I had to do a lot of grinding and then use the save points on the map, and there were some times that my Agma died in arena grinding for gold. It was very painful to lose hours worth of grinding and money. I mean, does any of this really matter? Good enough. Good enough for me. Let's go. Guys, final Lin chapter. You think we can beat it in one go? I'm nervous. You want to have a mage duel, bro? I kind of do.
Wow.
Wow. Was able to beat the guide and run of Fire Emblem 11 without ever using the arena at all, says Mercenary Video. You don't have to. I did it for the online. I wanted the extra money to forge weapons, like the brave weapons. I was really trying to set up like the perfect file for online PvP, and also train some really bad characters like Maria. I used Maria. I turned her into a sage. I actually reset for good level ups on her. It was a very fun time. I actually have a video up on my channel if you're interested in seeing that save file with those characters. It's called My Greatest Fire Emblem Save Ever. So check that out if you're interested. It's a fun one. I go through all the stories and everything. We all know Stevie wants a remake of the Fire Emblem Fates petting simulator. Oh, someone did just say have fun. Gamer Swordsman said have fun with the rain. I forgot this happens. Huh. Face petting simulator. I do think it was a very weird concept, but on some level, the anti-censorship part of me does wish that was still in the game. I do think it'd be very weird. But I'm glad that they still left the private quarters in the game at all. I'm very grateful for that because I was very scared in hearing like the news articles and stuff before the game came out. I had serious concerns that they might just be completely removed and nerfed as a building in my castle. And they didn't do that, so I'm grateful for that. But the way that it is, it's kind of cheesy. Like, you just go in there and then that's it. You don't have to do anything. Nothing matters. We need an FE tuber face petting simulator. You think I should pay somebody to make a VTuber graphic of me? Would that be funny or stupid? I don't actually like VTubing, so I'd be a complete poser, but I do think it'd be kind of funny. I don't want you to kill Wrath. Stop killing him! You're all killing him. Maybe you'll miss one. The blowing on the faces thing was just odd. It did not make sense to me. Great mic use. Look at, you got speed and strength. There we go. That's my Cav. I'm tempted to do that, but I'm not going to. Urk? Oh, you're so close. Am I risking Dorka? You know what? It's funny. Did you know Sane has a 60% strength growth? I wouldn't be surprised based on the levels he's getting. I just don't remember in the past playing this game and being so impressed with his strength. But who knows? Maybe that's all he is, basically. If I do this, you'll be alright. Don't worry, Stevie. If the NFL can use VTuber models, so can you. Do they really? That's wild. I don't like this, Dorcas. I'm using Bartray. Screw Dorcas. Ivan says, can we all agree they need to do Amiibo like Fates again? I loved using those units and how early Amiibo had many functions like codename Steam units and Fates Amiibo units. Echoes sucked waste. Echoes sucked waste. I like that they were different in every game, but yeah, was I that jet set on using them in Echoes? Yeah, probably not. What was interesting is that, like, people complained with Amiibo stuff, like, oh, so it does one thing in one game, it's not worth it. But I love that they kept it up, and over the years, there were just more and more uses for them. I think that was pretty sick. I mean, it's still expensive for what it is, but I think that they're kind of cool from a collector's standpoint. Says the person that has a bunch of them. Even right here. Not the rain. Crap. If I do this, can you make it? I love Amiibos so much that I got one in my hand. I know what you mean, Elia, because you have that that mechanical device in your hand. I suppose you put an amiibo thing in there? Interesting. Come on, bro. You're letting Natalie down right now. Natalie's embarrassed for you, bro. Natalie is sleeping with another man right now while you're out here missing your hand axe shots on the battlefield. Bartray, what is my purpose? Me, you help recruit Carla. I love Carla. I love Carla. It's called a microchip nerd. You even discussed that Agma died in your greatest save video. Also, Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah, that was true. That was one of the few Raid sponsor videos that I have. Very true. That was savage. Dorcas is banditing her to buy her medicine. I did forget about that part. Yeah, that's true. It'd be pretty messed up if she was doing that. Listen, I'm just trying to help him get his game together, okay? Sometimes people need better motivation to make stuff happen. Even you. I'm not gonna lie. I want to do this. The rain may not be fun, but at least it's fair. Looking at you, Fog of War. Do I think... I don't think he can hit her. You know what? I have concerns about this, but I kind of want to do it anyway. It's just that if the rain breaks and he gets extra movement, is he gonna snipe my Florina? I'm assuming the woods are still 2 tiles in this game. I traded an amiibo to my older brother by Roy for his Ness. Why, for Smash? R.I.P. Roy. Can't scan Ness in Fire Emblem and do stuff, huh? Breaks after their turn? Oh, perfect. Easy mode continues! What's in here? Is there... Somebody remind me, is there even a point for me buying items right here if we're about to lose most of these characters? Actually, I guess we'll get Dorcas back really quick. But I do not recall the strats for any of that sort of thing. Beautiful. Oh, I so want to do that, but if one of those misses, it's not good. That's better. That's a better risky play. Kind of down for that. Not worth it? Okay, perfect. You're telling me I don't need to shop. That is perfect. No, because he just bought Engage. Oh, I see. That's nice of you. Kevin Triforce. I finally remembered, LOL, because Kevin's missed like the past 3 streams. Kevin, thank you so much for 7 months. 4-month streak. Thank you. Welcome back. Yeah, doing something a little different tonight. I'm not feeling 100%. My head is like a squeezed melon. That's how it feels. So, figured this is simple enough. We get some nice nostalgia today. Wait, why are you losing character, says Will? Because after this is the end of Lynn's portion of this game, and we switch to Eliwood, and the real game begins. And we'll get these characters back, but not immediately. There's a time skip, you guys. The OG, well, I can't even say that. This is not the OG Fire Emblem time skip. Wow. I was gonna say. Crap is in my way. Poor Will needs to get up here. Like echoes? If you... Oh, I should have switched that off of her. Dang it. Do you mean the echoes part where it starts off as them being children getting beaten up in the very beginning? Is that what you mean for echoes? Boom. This little crit. This Florina is going to be a monster. I can already tell. Wish Engage had a time skip. I mean, protag switch. It'd be great to go from the beginning to the credits immediately. You saying because the story sucks in Engage? Is that why you're saying that? Ooh. Another Kent crit. Why are you against kids getting tough and tough? Getting tough love from, what's his face? Is it Slade? Is Slade the guy that's beating him up, I think? Listen, I'm against child brutality. Although it's very funny when everyone dies to him. I did a video on that as well on my channel. You should check it out. Wish the Echoes Kid chapter was a way to give them early stats if they actually defeat a soldier. That would be cool. But they're not expecting a lot from the player at that point. Oh my god, you monster. Engage is a time skip of thousands of years. That's true. Sort of. This is the content you made for that game? Hey, that content blew up my channel, okay? So yes. And I would do it again, too. Someday I want to make more Echoes content. In fact, like, I want to do a live playthrough of Echoes eventually. I just think, like, Fates is way more pressing right now with the online. Echoes, since it doesn't have, like, online PvP and stuff, it's, like, less pressing if you were to ask me. But I would love to replay that game again, for sure. Cutting a little close here with Florina, but she's still devouring everything. They even have a crit animation. Feels Echoes was just pushed out, says Ivan. The kids do have crit animations, if that's what you mean. What do you mean it was just pushed out, though? I think they put a lot of time and effort into Echoes. I think they did a great job with Echoes. Are there things that I would have liked more from it? For sure. But for what it was, I thought they did very well. I would have loved to have seen more supports and stuff like that, but to be honest, since there were none originally in Gaiden, I was glad that we just got the few that we got, and I was pretty satisfied with that. I do think a lot of the maps could have used a new coat of paint, at least some of the, like, plains maps, on Alm's side in particular. Yeah. Still has the best art style. Yeah, I wouldn't disagree. I mean, I like a lot of the Fire Emblem art styles, and I'm glad that they change, but Hidari's Echoes art style is definitely one of the most beloved, and I don't disagree with people that have it as their favorite. I completely understand why. It was really beautiful and really... It was a vibe, right? That's the Zoomer lingo. It was a vibe. Is this a stat booster? Ooh. Huh. Who gets that? Energy ring is strength, if I'm not mistaken. How do I... Magic or strength? Ooh. Who do you guys think should get that? Could certainly help Kent catch back up, or we can continue to make Florina an absolute monster, and I'm not opposed to that, honestly. Dorcas, I'm pissed off at. He doesn't get it. Urk, I wouldn't be opposed to. I just feel like he probably would fall off. Duck Game is saying Lynn. I'm not sure a lot of people will agree with that, but let's see. We'll give it to Matthew and make Matthew even better for later. Give it to Florina to make her the Juggernaut. I'm kind of down with that. She's really been very impressive so far. She kind of deserves it. She did solo this map. Yeah, I mean, kind of. Am I gonna bother with this? I guess. Bro, couldn't even destroy it in one go. What is it? It is an energy ring, so +2 magic or strength. If I can remember the buttons. So we can get Florina up to 11 strength, I think, which is insane for her at this point in time. Considering she will be stronger than Kent, way faster than Kent, have better skill than Kent, better luck, better res, not better defense, but, you know. Anyone besides Wallace? Agreed. Trust me, Wallace ate that crest that he didn't deserve to eat, so he's not getting anything else. Definitely Lynn, really. I know she could use the help, but is it actually worthwhile to do that? Who wants this? Who's hungry? Oh, I didn't realize I put him in front of mountains. Great. Good job, Stevie. Gamer Swordsman said Lynn or Urk. I think she's eaten enough. Actually, level-wise, she's on par with Kent. Even Will's 7 too. Okay. Urk's gotta be. He's almost 9. Okay. Tired of feeding you. You upset me. Might not even get Wallace back. Yeah, I forget what the situation is with Wallace later, but I would just not do it for him because I just don't love that character. What's up, Crawler? The music, I miss this game. Oh, so nostalgic, right? Isn't it beautiful? I love it too. Takes me back to like 2004. And also to like 2007, 8, around there. Middle school and high school for me were like my 2 eras of playing through this game. I've shared this story before too, but I have a distinct memory of staying home sick from school one day in high school and spending all day on the couch playing Fire Emblem 7, and it was so glorious. I loved it so much it imprinted into my memory forever. It was worth it. Everyone's just doing a weird shuffle down here, but that's fine. Look at these fun reinforcements. Music makes me want to grind arena and slaughter armies. Takes 2 guys to defeat a tree. Meanwhile, Florina solos an army. That's just the honest truth, isn't it? Veronica says, I have a lot of memories like that with Final Fantasy. I didn't discover Fire Emblem until high school. Which Final Fantasy games? Oh, Kent. Oh, Kent. You need help. Ivan says, I played Fire Emblem Awakening in class all the time in high school. Teachers didn't care as I did all my schoolwork early. I had a situation like that for myself too, which was pretty sweet. In second grade, nobody was allowed to like be doodling at their desk except for me. Because the teacher knew that I was a good enough student and like did everything already. The reality is that I was multitasking and definitely making my learning worse by doodling. But I managed it, and I was lucky to have that option, I guess, so I appreciated it. Sarah still avoiding magic, like the plague. But B rank in staves already. Let's just have Kent on the defensive here. Country Bumpkins asking, what did I miss? You missed Florina soloing the entire map, basically. And us beginning a debate about whether or not Florina is the one that eats this energy ring. I think she deserves it. It's probably going to go to her, but I'm open to other options. I guess I wouldn't mind feeding it to Lynn. I just don't know if that's a smart decision. It would help her, certainly. But we're not going to have Lynn for a while. I don't know if I care about Lucius. Should I care about Lucius? He does come back later in the Raven chapter. Give it to Florina, she deserves it. I mean, yeah, I think that's the way to go. I kind of agree. I'm all for like the meta of the story that's unfolding but before us, and she keeps getting strength and she's a monster already, so I think she should continue building at that. Yeah, Florina and Lynn in the same chapter. That makes sense, but I did forget about that. So touche, I see your point. I just think it'd be funnier if she had it. Florina, yes. Make her stronger. Make the archers fear her. I missed something from Veronica. 5 was the first. Final Fantasy 5. Then 6, but 7 left the biggest impression. 10 is my favorite, hands down. Final Fantasy 5. What the heck is... Oh, Final Fantasy 5 is the one with the pink-haired people, right? 4 is one of my big faves. And people love 6. I've never played 6. I probably should play 6. 6 is a big one. Oh no, did I accidentally feed Florina again? Oh no. 10 is my favorite hands down, says Veronica. Is 10? 10 is the one with the mage. The black mage, right? Or no, is that 9? God, let me remember this. 7 is Cloud, obviously. 8 is... what is his face with the gun sword, right? Leon? Is that his name? 9 is the one with the other blonde kid and the black mage. And that little goofy cast that people love so much. 10... Oh, 10 is with Vaughn. Okay. I played, the DS version of 10, which is like a tactics game. Quite. Oh, 10, no, 10 is Tidus. Oh, that's right, that's right. I'm thinking of 12. Right. Squall. Squall Leonhart, that's what it was. That's why I said Leon. Right. Squall with a QW, nice. That's right, okay. And 11 was the first online thing they attempted, right? Am I mistaken? That actually had some really good music, 11. I didn't play it, though. Right. Yeah, they did a Final Fantasy 12 spin-off game for, like, the DS. I don't think it might have been 3DS, but for one of those two. I actually really liked that game. It was good. What's up, Vopop? 10 is also the one with Jamaican Bender. There's a Jamaican robot? The bad guy in 10 has such a normal name, right? I forget what it's like a dorky name. The guy with the blue hair. I never played that one either because I wasn't a big PlayStation kid, but I know a lot of people that love that game. You don't care about Squall, just his gunblade. Seymour, yeah, that's what it was. What a dork name. Apologies to anybody named Seymour in the audience. You never know. He is a dork. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about, Mercenary BDU. I just forget what the name of it was. Let me look it up. Since we're talking about it so much. SC 12. What the heck was it called? Revenant Wings. Final Fantasy 12 Revenant Wings for the DS. That was a fun game. Very challenging. Although I think there were ways of cheesing stuff, but when I played it, I had a great time. What's up, Michael? It's probably time for us to do a little cheesing, a little spamming. We like to do a little spamming. Sorry, I got us on a whole Final Fantasy thing. That's fine. I should have spent more time playing through the Final Fantasy games. I really liked the 4 remake on DS. I don't think I ever beat it. I got to the late game and I was grinding for some rare weapon. No, it was like a rare material that you needed for something that you wanted so that you could carry it over in New Game Plus to the next file for like the best armor or weapons or something like that. I was grinding for that against these really powerful dragons in the final dungeon, and I got kind of bored of it, and that's where I stopped. But I really like the 4 remake on DS. In fact, I'm going to bring it up. Sorry, people. Let's do a quick sidetrack. I don't know what it was, but something about the demented chibi art style of this version of the game, I just love. I really do, and I feel like they've ruined it since. This is not a great representation, but that's it basically. I don't know. It's like, it's simple, but it's kind of effective. It's just, there's just something about its visual flair that I really liked when that game came out. I just thought like Cecil and Kane and stuff, they look super cool. They've remade it a bunch, and I feel like they've made it worse in like the other versions of it. There's not great pictures, are there? Regardless. I like that game. I have that version on Steam. There's like a million. That's the other confusing thing about the Final Fantasy games is there's like a million versions and remakes and this and that, and certain things have like, there's so many pros and cons to like each one of each. Kind of reminds me of Dragon Ball Z, where like every version of Dragon Ball Z sucks in some way. There's no like definitive perfect version, and don't get me started about Kai, because it's not. It's just not. Yeah, I think it's the Pixel remakes that kind of upset me. I just don't like them as much. They make sense. They're more classic looking, I guess, but I just thought the polygonal version was very charming. What should we do? Should I have Will? Let's see what Will can do against this Armor Knight. Okay, or I could dance the wrong person. We need a lucky crit guy? What? You want to cut out the filler of my streams? Is that what you're trying to say? You want to have the original Japanese music, which is honestly too goofy in my opinion. That's what you want. And you also want to redraw specific frames that look horrendously out of like scope with the rest of the show when you cut out that filler, because you need to redraw certain parts of it, only you're not redrawing it in the same way as the original, so it looks completely jarring and not the same. Is that what you want? And also horrible new intro and outro that actually spoils characters before they get revealed. Is that what you want from Lucky Crit? I suggest you rethink. Good sir. Good news, Stevie. My cold is finally gone. Well, that is great, but I just got a cold. And it better not be from you, Michael. I'm missing the context, but Duck Game for Life says, I do like me some polygamy. Oh, because I was talking about polygons. That's why. Look, I can only see you play on the same map for 10 hours so many times. I've been trying to cut that out lately, okay? I saved you with the Sigbert map. Okay? I was very thoughtful about that. Folks, I think we're doing it. It feels right. It's time. Look at that. Isn't that just beautiful? It's so beautiful. Somebody call Goosephone. A tear would be rolling down her face right now if she were here. Believe it or not, I'm more of a Fiora fan, but I do not look a gift horse in the mouth. Yeah, Stevie, what are your thoughts on GT, Dragon Ball GT? I was at the perfect age when that came out, and I loved Trunks, so I was really excited about GT. I didn't like Goku being wished into a child form again, but I went along with it. I really liked the baby arc of GT. I thought that was this. Oh, okay. Well, I don't think he moves, but if he moves, we're in a bad way. Actually, just in case, let's fix this scenario. I really like the baby arc of GT. There's not a lot of great arcs in GT, and GT is not a very beloved show, unfortunately. I like Super Saiyan 4. I like Gogeta. Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta. Sorry, I've been on a little bit of a Dragon Ball kick recently. I went back and I started rewatching. Trunks is my favorite character in Dragon Ball Z and in Dragon Ball in general. So I went back and watched from his first appearance as he mercilessly slaughters Frieza in like 2 minutes. I love that. It's such an epic part of that show. I never realized as a kid how close the end of the Frieza arc is to the actual Cell arc. Because to me, it always seemed like it was so long because you had the android part in between and stuff like that. But it's really, episode-wise, it's close. Interesting. Do you look a gift Pegasus in the mouth? No, in this case, no. Future Trunks is still best boy in DBZ? Yeah, and you know what? As a kid, I never realized like his whole character arc is kind of about being wrong, basically, and kind of losing and getting beaten up. You know, he tries to come back with a very righteous goal to save the timeline and fix the future. And yet, pretty much everything he says and does is unfortunately like wrong and invalidated. Because you find out that Cell from another timeline also came back and screwed things up too. Juro and 19 are two androids that he had never seen in his timeline, so he's like kind of wrong about the androids that show up too. And then against Cell, he becomes too bulky because him and Vegeta don't train together and learn from each other because Vegeta's too much of a loner. So it's really unfortunate because he kind of just loses a lot after he appears. He has such an epic introduction. Like I don't think I could name a character with a better introduction in an anime series. It's just so sick the way that Trunks enters the show. But yeah, he unfortunately takes a lot of L's after that. Cell Saga best saga? It's a C's map, he ain't gonna move. I think. Alright, chill with the rain. I think we should get Nils to at least level 10. Does that sound fair? 20 is a stretch. I don't want to sit here all night doing this. Luon was asking if I've seen many anime series. I was a fan of anime before anime was cool, unfortunately. Now anime is like a normal thing. It's been normalized. And I'm happy for it, but I'm kind of upset about it because I liked anime when you were an absolute dork and a loser for liking anime. That was my middle school experience. I grew up on Full Metal Alchemist, a little bit of Ghost in the Shell on Adult Swim, which I think I was definitely too young to be watching. Oh my god, were there some messed up episodes of that show? God, I forget what it's called, like Jungle Cruise or something, but there's a particularly bad Ghost in the Shell episode where there's a serial killer that cuts up women, and like you get to see it happen, and it's really... Well, actually, I think they do cut away from it, but you see like the blood and stuff, and it did me in as a kid in middle school. I was scarred after that episode. And even Full Metal Alchemist, which by the way was not Brotherhood. I prefer the original over Brotherhood. You'll have to fight me on that one. But even Full Metal Alchemist, for me at that age, was kind of messed up. I had never seen a show so dark and gritty as like those on Adult Swim. I don't think I should have been watching Adult Swim, maybe just yet. But I enjoyed the heck out of it because it was so edgy and interesting. You're still a dork, says Will. No! The high school bullies, they're back! I'm banning you, Will. I like to think I'm less of a dork now. Maybe it's not true, but I'll think that way. Have you seen B, the beginning anime? I have not. I don't know what that is. OG FMA was awesome. I'm glad you agree, because like nobody agrees with me, but I think Brotherhood is way too freaking goofy. And I hate the fact that Father creates the homunculi in Brotherhood, and there's just so many things I hate about Brotherhood. The original was so cool. The final villain in the original is really cool. I love the story and the backstory. God, it's cool. Like, I'm not going to say that it was handled perfectly. Like, it kind of rushes and races to the finish line at the end. and it can be like kind of confusing, but I love the twists in the original Full Metal Alchemist. I think they're way more metal than in Brotherhood. I really do. Had no idea WTF was going on, but Yu Yu Hakusho entranced me. Some of the fights in Yu Yu Hakusho entranced me, yeah. Ghost in the Shell is such a messed up show, but it's so damn good, yeah. I agree. There was a certain scene episode of the OG Trigun that I was a bit too young to watch. It scarred me a bit, says Vopop. I've never seen Trigun. I saw like one episode of it. 2003 adapts the first part of the manga better. That's true, because they kind of just skipped through it in Brotherhood. But I just ultimately, sacrilegiously to some, think that the story created by the studio Bones or whatever that made the 2003 version was better than the manga. Not gonna lie. Have I seen the English dub outtakes? I don't think so. May Hughes, yeah. Saucy says, I grew up on Disney, Nick, and Cartoon Network. That's basically what I grew up on. We didn't pay for Disney, but my dad was able to get it through like a friend or something for free, kind of on the DL, except then eventually they found out and took it away from us. So I went through periods of time where we both had and did not have Disney, but Disney was the more obscure one. I always had Nick and Cartoon Network for sure. Jonathan says, most of the anime I watch is Blue Exorcist, Dragon Ball, Naruto, Black Clover, and My Dress Up Darling. I like what I like, what can I say? I love Naruto too. I think Naruto is kind of a hard one to recommend at this point because of all the filler and the crap, but growing up with it, I really liked it. I just think there's a lot of cool concepts and ideas in Naruto. It kind of gets ridiculous too. But, what can I say? Sasuke and Kakashi, those are the best, in my opinion. Good night, Veronica. Thank you for tuning in. Catch you next time. Valen says, I lived on one single channel most of my life. Oh no. That's not very fun. Is this level 10? Nope. Are we about to do it? We're about to do it. Yeah, anime is a tough one for me because I don't watch a lot at this point in time. I kind of just wait for people to tell me the really great ones to watch. And I, unfortunately, typically ignore about 50% of their recommendations, but eventually I watch some of them. I tried watching Demon Slayer, but I didn't like how predictable the story was. I know the animation is insane in that show, and there's a part of me that would love to see that, but I just couldn't. I was really upset at how tropey and lackluster the story was. I'm gonna go level 11, all right? How about level 11? No more bargaining. We're not going all the way to 20, but we'll do a little bit more. Yeah, I tried Demon Slayer. Didn't really want to do it. I love Attack on Titan a lot. That's definitely in my top for sure. It's not exactly an out there opinion or anything. I am very concerned, however, for the ending because I read the manga, and I think it's going to be... And the manga ending was very divisive, so... I just wonder what's going to happen when we finally, whatever year they decide to finally wrap up season 4, part 3, part 1, part 2, part 2, part whatever. When that finally happens, I just wonder what the reaction's going to be.
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Before they got caught, the Demon Slayer Studio UFO table got caught tax evading. Wow, I didn't know that. That's funny. Did you watch Code Geass, the Pizza Hut anime? I did. I actually really love Code Geass. Code Geass is one of the like borderline ones that I feel like I probably shouldn't like. I didn't like it at first, just because it seemed like a ripoff of Death Note to me, and Death Note is one of my all-time favorites. It's probably my number one, quite frankly. But when I actually gave Code Geass a try and watched it, I don't think that it's perfect, but it's so charming in a lot of ways that I really like it. It's one of the few that I've rewatched multiple times. And actually, in just talking about it right now, it kind of makes me want to rewatch it again. I like Yas a lot. One of my favorites is Chivalry of a Failed Knight, but I'm still waiting for a season 2. Talking about Gundam media. I watched Gundam Wing. I always had the movie as a kid, Endless Waltz, and I really liked it. But I had never actually watched a lot of Gundam Wing on TV. So, and finally, I think at some point in college, I went back and I actually rewatched Gundam Wing. And it was kind of boring, I'm not gonna lie. I was pretty upset about it. I think I just didn't care about the space politics, and that was largely what it was, you know? I liked G Gundam as a kid, but that was all just Gundam tournament fighting arc, so maybe that's why. Alright, we've grinded enough. I think it's boss time. And Stevie Pog is in the perfect spot to cover the screen. Oh man, that is an instant L death for Lynn. He doesn't have a... Wait a minute. Oh, he does have a jab. Might 6. Against Urk should be alright. I certainly hope. You know what? We could just rescue. Oh, I should have turned on the animations.
You're going down.
Somebody recommended Link Click. Don't watch Link Click, it's traumatizing. Wing has really good music, action, and mech designs, but the plot is just a mess. That seems accurate. Thank you, Vopop. Makes sense to me. They made it seem so cool, but I felt like nothing ever happened in that show. Jonathan says, I liked Chivalry of a Failed Knight myself. My only complaint was the amount of focusing on Stella's massive G-cup boobs. Interesting. See how much he heals. Not very much. Oh, this rain is so annoying. Gundam Wing is still damn good for what it is if you knew what you were getting into, especially Hiro's laugh. I don't remember his laugh. Should I let Urk base tank? He's not getting outsped. I think it's 18 is what his attack will be with that. Right? I believe so. Let's find out. I don't regret this. Forgot how the old GBA mages look like they're flipping you off when they cast. So we farm bad Grandpa Lund. I don't know, I'm just kind of having fun chipping at him. Plus the rain is kind of stopping me from doing a lot. Oh, it's less than I thought. Okay. Level up Urk. Can you get some magic for once? Really? Yes, you can. Oh my god, that rain. Is that a glitch? Is that a glitch? Oh, maybe not. That rain is definitely changing like frame rate, right? Does that look correct to you? Something seems wrong about that. Every now and again, it like slows down a little bit, and it looks more like what I would assume it should look like. That's bizarre. There's also an abridged of Gundam Wing, and it's pretty amazing. I've not been a huge fan of abridged series. I don't know why. I know the Dragon Ball Z abridged is supposed to be really good, and I've seen clips of it throughout the years, but I just feel like if I'm going to watch something, I'd rather watch the original for whatever reason, even though the original in Dragon Ball Z's case is typically not the best. Because so many of the releases, they crop to 16:9 from 4:3, and they cut out so much of the frame in Dragon Ball Z. It's actually horrendous. It's like really bad. He's gonna counter now. We can fix it, I guess. Pop says, I understand a show from 1979 and very much look like it has a high barrier to entry, but the original Gundam show holds up really well. With what, Char Aznable or what, Aznable? Definitely just seems harder to get into when they look more archaic, I guess. I could risk training Dorcas, I guess. Just really need some more. I need the stupid rain to stop, is what I need. Give Lynn the Lundgren kill. That would be nice. We could do that, yeah. I'll probably have to use Manikaddy. We might have to chip him more, but let's see what happens. The thing about DBZ is that it was trying to be too faithful to the manga in too many areas, for which some of the areas that made sense in the manga didn't quite work in the anime. Yeah, I think sometimes it retains the Dragon Ball goofiness to its detriment, unfortunately. I think in some ways, as a show, it kind of goes beyond that and because it becomes something else. And that's the Dragon Ball Z that I fell in love with. Dragon Ball started airing on Cartoon Network after that. And I did start watching it there, but I think as a kid, I didn't appreciate the goofiness as much. I was just kind of like, I didn't understand how that became Dragon Ball. Like the tone was so different. Or that how it became Dragon Ball Z, basically. Connecting the two is a very weird experience as a kid. That hurt. That could have been bad. Oh, because I looked at him when he had the javelin on. That's what happened. Whatever, we got a level out of it. Oh, still a good level. Yeah, and she can actually damage this dude because of because we gave her the whatever it is, energy ring or whatever. The energy thing. Oh man. He was rough. Does this rain ever end? Maybe it's just permanent now. I really need someone else down there to damage him. I think it's gonna have to be Sane. If you want a headache, try to understand WTF is going on. Watch Neon Genesis Evangelion. That's a classic, and I know of it. I've seen an episode or two of it in the past when it was on. But yeah, I've not. My younger brother watched it actually and said that he liked it, but I have not. The creator of DBZ has a really bad memory for his own manga. The anime had to retcon a bunch of stuff in Dragon Ball Super because of all the inconsistencies. I really hate that they gave Trunks blue, future Trunks blue hair in Super. I really don't like that. I get that Bulma originally had purple hair in like the first episode of the Dragon Ball anime. Then they changed Bulma to the green teal hair. And then when they added Trunks, they gave him the purple hair to be like OG Bulma, which didn't make sense anymore. So technically it should have been teal. But Trunks is Trunks at this point, and he's got purple hair to me. It's not blue. That's a retcon I don't appreciate. I think you're just gonna wait there. I'm gonna let him heal one more time, I think. I don't want Urk to kill him. You have to set fire to the rain. We don't talk about Super Future Trunks. Yeah, I've not watched Super. I know of Super fairly well, but the animation, it just... I don't like it as much as DBZ, so... I know that the animation gets better, but it's still... I just don't like it. And also, Dragon Ball Super Future Trunks, I think why you're saying that is because of the line about Goku Black, where he goes, "Hold your fire! This man isn't black!" I can't believe they left that in the dub. It's insane. But it's really funny. It's a funny line. I think we're gonna do it. It's gonna be a little risky. Let's see what happens with this. That doesn't help me. God, that line. I don't want him to attack Urk. I don't remember him being this scary to kill with Lin. If we hit this one, it'll be kind of helpful, I think. Maybe. Lundgren is the true protagonist of Fire Emblem 7, and we just kill him. Okay, the new problem becomes... You need to be healed. There's no way Lin kills on her own. That's insane. This is not meant for Lin to do, it seems. I don't remember that being the case, though. I don't know who else would actually be able to damage this guy. Your Lynn isn't RNG screwed, is she? I don't remember. She probably should have some more strength at this point. I can't remember what she got and didn't get. It's exceptionally risky to take a 54 against him, though, after all the work that we've done. So maybe I won't do that. Although, doesn't this have that rewind thing? Would I cheese that way? It does have the rewind thing. Maybe we do it for lols. But it's not a habit I want to get into doing. Wildcat says the purple and blue hair is actually supposed to show that there are several multiverses. That's why Kid Trunks has purple hair, while a different version of Future Trunks has blue hair. That's fair, I guess, but isn't it implied that the Future Trunks that comes back in Super is the same Future Trunks? I could be wrong, but I thought that's what it was. I thought he was the same Future Trunks. That's interesting. So... Oh, that's better. We could try it. If somebody else does not kill. Oh, crap. I forgot he was so hurt. Oh, glorious. All according to plan. Never punished. Let's go, Lynn. To further your own black ambitions. That seems kind of racist, Lynn. I'm not gonna lie. Speaking of, this man isn't black. Hit the second one, hit the second one. Oh, there we go, yes. I'll take that. Strength. Okay. Yeah, so she could definitely use some more HP for sure, considering how that just went. But I'm not upset about that. Justice. Let's do our final little scumming here before we're done with this mode and we start the real game. Sarah's really close to a level, so I think we'll have her heal just a wee bit more. And that's what, level 12 for Nils? Not bad, not bad. Nice. Oh, that's not who I meant, but okay. Country Bumpkin had said, the Future Trunks arc in Super ruins Trunks' character arc in the original show. Why do you mean? Because there's more futuristic threats that come and threaten the world after he fixes it? Finally, a good level for Sarah. It's a good stopping point, isn't that? To end this mode off on? I think so. All right. Valens is asking, are you continuing then or still thinking about an Ironman? Why not? We could do an Ironman out of this. It's on freaking normal mode, so it's not like that exciting, I guess, because I can't do hard mode yet. How does one unlock hard mode again in this game? Let me see. You have to actually beat the game. No, I think we have to beat the game once at least, right? Yeah, beat normal Eliwood. Yeah. Glad they don't do that anymore. That's kind of true. Oh no, sad Lynn sprite. Aw. Does he die right after this? I can't remember. Guys, get the vulneraries. Bring out the antitoxins. Come on. Homegirl needed this hug. Yeah. Lynn, you can't hug this old man you just met. It's her family. Valen said they still do it technically, like engage and random growth's maddening in 3 houses. Alvia says, I take it back, they gotta stop doing that shit. I could see why you think that, but I didn't dislike the fixed growths in engage. It was interesting. It made certain characters bad, unfortunately, but if it provided a tighter difficulty experience, I was all for it. But that's not real Fire Emblem, technically, so I see why you would not like that. Hello, Anti. How's your night? This right here on screen is the Chad Florina with 11 strength, who's going to be an absolute monster. Calling it now. Lindis's legions? Wait a minute. I'm sorry. Hold on. Do they have a text? They don't have a text thing, do they? Dang. I've grown fond of Lindis's legions. That sounds odd. I'll miss you? Just fire up everything. I had no idea we would fall in love. Okay, fine. Let me go. Fine. I don't want to kiss you anyway. You do the thing that like the butthurt guys do, where they're like, "You're ugly anyway," when they walk away after they get rejected. Kent, through 53 battles, 16 wins. Interesting. I forgot it gives you like a mini like character ending summary. That's so bizarre. Guys, we beat the game. Lynn is trying to compete against Stevie's cam girl girlfriend. No, that's not a thing. Wait, did we get to Florina yet? If we missed Florina, I'm going back. But let's see. I gotta see what her record is. Sarah. No battles. No one even touched her. Irk. We must have missed Florina already, right? When I was messing around. Let's see. Wrath. Didn't use Wrath a lot. You did? Yeah, duck. She would have been with Will. 46 battles, 25 wins. Is that the best? That's probably like the best out of anybody, to be honest. Reverie says, I'll ride Lynn Wrath ship forever. Is the Seikei ship? Okay. It's not my personal favorite, but I don't completely disagree. Tried to make a clip, but it won't work for some reason, says Valence. I'm not sure why that would be. I'm sorry. Thank you, though. Sarah was missed. Wallace did nothing. Valen says, I'm also a fan of Lynn X Wrath equals Sue. Eliwood X Lynn. Yeah. Hector Lynn. Hector Lynn or I unsub, says Elvia. Always threatening me, Elvia. You wound me. Florina X Lynn. I saw a comment I missed. What was it? Anti says, you know what I'd love to see on Twitch? 7TV emotes. That was recommended for me a while ago. The implementation was a lot more annoying than I thought it was going to be to do. I may still do that. I still have a tab open somewhere with that setup on there. It just wasn't a simple thing, so that's why it hasn't happened yet. Chapter 11, Taking Leave. Would you like to continue playing? No. Yeah. 1 year later. Well, the clapping worked out beautifully on that one. Roy the boy, welcome. How are you? What did I miss? You missed the ending of Lin mode. So really, depending on your opinion, this could be the perfect time to join.
This is where the fun begins.
Marcus solo time.
You're going down.
We could play this as if it's an Ironman, but it's an Ironman on normal mode. I just don't know if that's worthwhile to do. Is that stupid? Let me know what you think about that one. Eliwood X Fiora. He goes for the other blue-haired chick. Okay, I see.
It's bold in terms of jerking people around, but I may have gone too far in a few places.
That's right, Nevada desert. Fiora is my mom. All other Eliwood chips are invalid. No way an Ice Dragon is my mother. Aw. Normal Iron Man is my ideal way to play FE7. It's a chill run. Yes, it's worth still. Iron Man this, you won't, Stevie. Alright. Alright. Boom. It's now in the YouTube stream title. Can I edit the Twitch title while we're live?
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Saucy says, props to IOS for making Roy x Lilina the implied pairing, then proceed to create an outcome where it ends up being incest. Well, that's not really their fault. That's that's up to you. You're saying that they should have limited Hector's potential brides in FE7? It's some weird, like, Lissa, Lucina Odin cousin thing, right? Wasn't that a thing in Awakening? Something like that. Boom. Iron Man's now in the title of both. This has now become an Iron Man run. Valen says, Dart is Walt's dad. Wait, I don't get that one. Who's Walt's mother? I don't actually even know the answer to that question. Time for Stevie to be reunited with his homie Guy, aka Guy. Yeah, actually. Did your Lin get good level ups? Asked Roy the boy. I'm pretty sure the answer is no to that one. Florina did, though. What's up, Chiv? Can't wait for the Ironman to end in 3 chapters. Oh, Rebecca is Walt's mom. That makes sense. Why are we... Wait, what? Dart is his uncle and his dad. Are Dart and Rebecca siblings? Is that a real thing? I don't remember that. I forgot about Eliwood's mom. Chip says, Rebecca is looking for his lost brother. Rebecca's a man? Is Rebecca a trans man? That's interesting. Dart is Dan. Oh, is that true? That's some FE7 lore I did not know. Who's this purple lady? It's Eliwood's mom. Shut up, I'm tired and sad. Why are you sad? You're in the perfect place. You can't be sad here. Does Eliwood have green pixels on his armor? What is up with that? Do you see that? Right beneath his scarf slash cape, there's like green grass pixels showing through his breastplate. Is that a mistake? In my Fire Emblem? A bad D&D session? I hope you make me happy. Oh yeah, and Isadora. I wish I could zoom in on this. I can't quite yet. Lowen is just an NSFW protagonist that happened to be a bodyguard, says Reverie. He does kind of look like one of those weird hentai main characters, doesn't he? Not so, my lord. My man Lowen will be traveling with us. Look at that. I love his slang. That's freaking awesome. My man Lowen. That's sick. I need a sound effect for that. Hold on. What's suitable for this? Oh, you know what? This will have to do.
1 HP?
Oh no. There it is. My man Lowen will be traveling with us. Lowen, that's reassuring. Lowen can't even see. His hair's blocking his eyes.
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
In fact, Roy would have been a better lord if he had purple hair like his mom. This is because there could be theories that Marcus and Eleonora did the deed and had Eliwood. I think he'd be a better lord if he had purple hair simply because Intelligent Systems hates the red-haired lords. Maybe they'd treat a purple hair lord better. They actually should do a purple hair lord. Combine the red and the blue for a game and give a purple hair. Why not? Oh, and you're talking... Yeah, you said Roy, but I took it as Eliwood anyway. And also, you're spelling Eliwood wrong. It's 1L. So, Shez? That's true. I forgot about Shez. Yeah, Shez was well received, so... But yeah, Shez is not a lord. Really. The best knights in the realm disappeared with my father. That is a huge jab at Marcus. Marcus is pissed. Marcus is raging right now, dude. His blood is boiling. What's keeping Lowen? It's his harem. What's up, Bluke? Sir Koopa, welcome. Grozny is your new liege. He's quite the looker. Lowen, he escaped from the brothel just in time. The village is under attack. It's bandits. Rebecca. Guy Man Joni, what's up? This was my favorite Fire Emblem game next to Sacred Stones. They don't make them like this anymore. It's true. See if you're gonna use Lowen and Rebecca, right? I'll give him a chance, probably. But yeah, I can't remember Lowen being very good in the past. I wanted to use Lowen to Saucy, but he has a 30% growth in strength, skill, and speed. Ew, is that true? I'll give him the opportunity to turn into a Chad, but if he betrays us, he's gone, you know? Cool, we got a blind man to defend us, says Luoma. Yeah. Yes, my lord. I should have taken a better look at Will's stats so I could compare them to Rebecca. Yo, here I am. Yo, what up? Forgot we weren't even there for that conversation. All right. We're about to get Dorcas and Bartray soon. Bartray I'm looking forward to. I think we're actually going to use Bartray. I hope he turns out good. I always liked him better anyway. Rebecca! Oh, rough. Starting out at level 1 archer with 4 strength. I think Will had like 9 strength when we last saw him. Lowen, yeah, we're really back to the basics here. I forgot it was a real fresh start. 7 strength, 7 speed, 7 defense, 5 skill, 30% in most of those growths. It's great news. It's really great news. We're gonna need some help here. Let's have Marcus help out. Okay, no, let's not do that. Come on, people. How can I feed Rebecca? She's starving. Give Bartray the skill book for Cursed Run. Why is that cursed? Anti says, I really wish IS would embrace randomized modes. That would be sick. Like, they should see what the community is kind of doing with a lot of the games. That would be awesome. But, yeah. Alright, first kill goes to Eliwood. Not gonna feed Marcus at all. Dude is fat already. Doubling 21s on people. Come on. There he is. Can't see it, but there's hearts in my eyes right now as I stare at that hunk of man meat that just appeared. What a babe of a wife he gets too. What happened to Dorcas? Yeah. When are they gonna make a Fire Emblem game with only child units, says Chip. I want only 12-year-old gods. That's like kind of messed up, but I also kind of understand what you're saying. Dorcas, I hope you enjoy warming the bench. Bartray the Brave. I love it. All right, what do we got? What do we got? You're level 7, and you've gotten some horrible level ups. So you're at strength 8, skill 7, speed 6, defense 3. Wait, that literally 8765. 87653. Okay. Considerably. Well, he's only level 2, to be fair. Dorcas has 5 levels on him. But oh, he came with an energy ring? He comes with that? Ooh. Why would you tempt me so? Regardless, Bartray, higher strength than Dorcas. Right out of the gate is level 2. He's got less skill, but again, 5 levels his lesser. Also, half the level of speed, which stinks for right now, but again, he still has better defense. So, I mean, I see a lot of potential there with him, if you ask me. Besides, he's like sexier, isn't he? I think so. Give Eliwood the energy ring? Is that a real suggestion, though? Give it to Isadora or Marcus? Well, don't we not get Isadora until, like, way later? Who invited the Vikings? That is a real suggestion if you don't want to lose an Ironman. There's Goosephone. Rebecca energy ring. Goosephone, you'd be proud. I gave one to Florina. Our Florina is a Chad. She had 11 strength. Ending out the Lynn prologue, I guess you could say. You would have had a tear in your eye if you saw her. She was glorious. Hello, David. What's up? Bartray is a must-use for the memes. I completely agree. And Dorcas has already disappointed me, so yes, it's happening. It's happening! Do I need the Ron Paul meme as a redeem in here? The "it's happening" meme? Maybe I do. Seven. Oh, we should visit that village too, BT dubs. Look at that perfection. Use Rebecca and you will always win, says Goosephone. What's your opinion on Will, Goosephone, okay? Nothing wrong with Will, right? Right? Bartray. I love you already. Unlike this chump. Ah, Draco Shield. That's pretty nice. Could give that to Bartray, make him a better brawler. Geitz is awesome. Yeah, I forget how to get him, but that would be awesome. It's Geitz in 7 and Geese in 6, right? That's how it works. I'm pretty sure, yeah. Poor Bartray is already dying. That's kind of not good. Reverie says use Dragon Shield and Rebecca. We mind glitching Vita's Uber Spear. That's interesting. I've never done that before. I've mind glitched before just to test it and to mess around with it, but I've never actually done anything useful with it, truthfully. Kind of cheesy, isn't it? But I don't know. We could talk about that later when we get there. I'm not opposed. Honestly, Draco Shield bar tray is a decent idea. Support bar tray and Dorcas for crits. This kid needs a kill, I think. What's up, Termina Carnival? Use every bow unit? Forget the amount of endgame slots, but it's an option, certainly. I want somebody here. It shouldn't be you, though, unfortunately. Come here, little girl. Give me that vulnerary. Aw, yeah. We should probably check out the shop at some point, shouldn't we? Maybe you could go over here and do it. Alright. Seems pretty good to me. Lowen doing pretty good job, not getting any scathing, any damage so far. Roy says, okay, I hate Heath. I think he sucks and is more trouble than he's worth to train. Also, he is an eyesore. Just me? I had a friend that loved Heath. A good friend, actually, that loved Heath. So you know what? You got a problem? I know exactly who to send your way. Let's go. All right, that's fine. You can miss that one. You got a little performance anxiety. It happens to the best of us, okay? It happens. It's okay. It's all right. I put you on the spot. Cruciphone says this game gives you the Orion Bolt, Longbow, Killer Bow, and Brave Bow at the Dread Isle. I can't believe people sleep on Rebecca. I'm open to Rebecca. I could have said something else, but I decided to hold my tongue, so I hope that you're glad for my lack of disgusting remarks, okay? You're welcome. I censored myself for you. Attack 10. Rebecca girl, this is all you. It's your time to shine. Level up. Let's get some strength. Come on. Prove it. Okay, that's still kind of a good level. I'm not upset with that. She could have went above and beyond, but that's all right. Lowen is getting close to level 3. Or I train Bartray. Let's go, bro. Come on. It didn't happen, guys. It didn't happen. That definitely did not just happen. It didn't happen, okay? It didn't happen. Come on, bro. Come on. You got to show up Dorcas. This is not a good start. I'm trying to argue about giving you the dragon shield, okay? How am I going to do that here? What you got? 13 attack. Not good enough speed. You'll live. You know, it's time.
Wow, this
You
is
gotta duke
really
it out.
terrible.
Prove to me that you're worth it. Bartray over Dorcas? You crazy, says Gabe.
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
I was just joking. I didn't actually go back and undo it. I'm just memeing, okay? Bro, it's map 1 and you already want to cheat for Bartray. Are you good, man? Dear God. Well, if I didn't make you happy, maybe I made you angry instead of sad. That's kind of better. I think that's better. It's fine. It's fine. Bartray has a higher speed growth too. Oh, that's all I need to hear. That's sick, dude. And he has no ranged weapon on the boss? Bro, come get me. Think you need to return before he attacked? I know. I'm not doing it. I'm not actually cheesing it like that. I was just kidding. I was just joking for the moment. For the fun of it, you know? I'm gonna place you here for enemy phase. I'm gonna shoot you with Rebecca. What is this, a pack of children coming to play? You think you can challenge me? What, Varayan Knights? But that's impossible! What, 9,000? You just want to make some people mad? I just wanted to meme on the moment and make it funnier. That's all I was doing. I wasn't actually reversing time and undoing it, okay? Chill. Bartray will prove himself, okay? He will. I know that he will. Which is why he's getting the Drake Shield. Right? He'll prove it. He'll prove it. Should Eliwood get the energy ring? Is that a thing I should do? What do you guys think? Victory music playing when the boss is alone. Yeah. Gotta love it. You want to hit, bro? I love Bartray, but you shouldn't have done that. Don't waste it on Eliwood. Lucky giving his units drugs, nothing new. Come on. Come on. If I sat on it forever, it's kind of a mistake to not use it, you know? Honestly, put the ring on the archer girl. I'm not opposed to that, actually. I kind of want her to prove to me that she's worth it. Let's see, wait a minute. 3? She kind of wants it more than he does. Dang. I don't know who's getting this kill. What's up, Charlotte? I mean, if you want Eliwood to keep up with Hector, then yeah, power him up. Country Bumpkin says Eliwood or Rebecca. I think I'm in agreement with either of those two picks. I think that makes sense. Chip says, quoting me, I want her to prove to me that she's worth it by giving her performance-enhancing drugs. Okay. What I'm saying is if I'm going to invest drugs into her, very limited, rare drugs, hard to acquire from dealers. Just kidding. I just want to know that it's not going to be a waste on the character, you know? Okay. I mean, I have to take it, but okay. You could do that. It would have been great if you got some strength, but you could do that. Like, I guess speed and HP, it's gonna be okay. It'll be all right. Oh, you know what we should do? I should trade those vulneraries around. I guess. She needs one back because the big, scary, burly blue man took hers away from her. There we go. Boom! Chapter 11 done. Terminus says, I dislike people who chat on the other site. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, it's okay. It doesn't matter what platform you're on. I appreciate both. Twitch people get some extra perks. I've begun to add some YouTube perks. Although I think most people don't know most of them, to be fair. But it, you know, it kind of works as a different sort of perk if you remember the commands. That's kind of up to you. Here's one that people don't remember.
One HP.
And apparently doesn't work currently. Nice. All right, I'll do another one.
Kill every last one of them.
You could do that. You could do that. Yeah. Okay.
In the name of the goddess, stand
You could do that
before
too.
her.
You could do all of those things, but I really wish that you didn't do it. Thanks. Thank you. All right, inverted controls. Upside down Joy-Cons. I had 17k points. I had to use them. I remember when you were broke. All right. I was in the middle of feeding chat new commands before you ruined it. This is one I don't think a lot of people know about. Sorry, not that. Wrong button, wrong button. Wait, that was for Chip? You raided me for Chip? What did Chip do? I remember when I wake broke too. That was gross. When I was broke.
What are we playing? XCOM?
Yeah, no, we're not
It's
playing
bold
XCOM.
in terms of jerking people around, but I may have gone too far in a few places.
This has devolved into something like recent news right now, says Jonathan. Sorry, I was trying. Let me just do something, and then I'll get right back to the game. I want to do another command to teach people in chat. Goodbye.
Don't let your kids watch Stevie. Before you know it, they're gonna be playing Fire Emblem. They'll be arguing and gatekeeping and whining and drooling. Ooh, and being weebs.
Get out of here, Robbie. This is what I was going to do. Does that one work? I'm sorry. That's not what I'm doing. That's not what I meant. Hey, wait a second. Wrong button. I'm apparently really in love with this townsman guy. I love his big, bushy, beautiful mustache.
Dash the pulse. That's gotta be fixed. You're fired.
I didn't deserve to be blocked for that, did I? It worked now. Dang it, I have to fix a lot of these. Why doesn't that work? What happened here? Oh, because I'm doing it through Twitch, that's why. If somebody does that one on YouTube, it should work, I think. Somebody try that one that I just did. What's with the romance, says Charlotte. That was a mistake. I pressed the wrong button. Did Country Bumpkin try it and it's not working? Still, that combo of spelling should be in there. It is in there. My streamer bot did update recently, so there's a chance that it might just be separated and disconnected in a different way. So, it should be enabled. I'll have to look into it. Sorry about that. Let's travel to Laos. Man, I guess I'll go. Got nothing better to do. Are you gonna mention her brother? Aha. Please don't die. I will, Father. All right, 11 went pretty well. Let's see how 12 goes. Fog it up is a command, but you have to put the exclamation point. Does that one work? Somebody could try that one if they want. Is that Effidel? That's one. Chip is redeeming things, but we know those. A couple other people tried it. I don't know if it's because Chip did it that it's not happening. A lot of those might just be broken, unfortunately. Why does the Lapis one work and those don't? Makes no sense. Effidel, more like infertile. Got him. Never realized how much Effidel looks like Michael Jackson. That's kind of true. He's like moonwalking backwards. He seeks an audience with you. Yoo-hoo.
You're going down.
We know that one works. Thankfully. Is this the Hector chap? Did we get Hector already? I forgot how early this was. Someone's been eating too much chicken wings. Guide my axe, Stevie. If you're lucky, bro. I think another guy is luckier than you right now. Secret book. I forgot they just throw, like, this is weird to me. I do not remember them throwing so many stat boosters at you so early in this game. It's kind of crazy. Put here. Exotic Rebellious Gamer with the crit. I want Lowen in the front. Let's just see what the vendor has. Just more vulneraries. I'm gonna buy like one more. I don't know if I need to be stocking up or anything, but just for kicks, I'll do one more. I spy with my little eye a kill for Rebecca and a level up, I think. Yeah. Strength. Okay. Somebody know what her strength growth is?
Wow, this is really terrible.
You guys are just trying out every command now, aren't you? I do not believe I made crit the command for the lucky crit animation, did I? Yeah, you're missing a part of that phrase. The country bumpkin's trying to divine choke me. Why would I put that in there for free? Come on. Okay, we got some res on Lowen and some speed. I guess I can't complain if his growth rates are 30%. Right? Do I try for the 41? I'm just gonna do this. Want to illustrate that this inverted controls is actually way worse with the Switch Joy-Cons than it is for like the 3DS. It's actually affecting me. It's quite annoying. I'm surprised he didn't attack Bartray. I guess this way he lived, that's why. I don't know what commands you made, so I'm trying them all. That's fair. If this misses, we can take it. Let's go, bro. Hit him. Hit him, hit him, hit him. Oh, no, you only get one chance. I forgot. Only got one shot. Rough start here, Bartray. Okay. Interesting turn of events. Yeah. I guess you never miss, huh? Guess you never miss, huh? Nobody wants it. Nobody wants it. This is an interesting turn of events here. Becca. Hello, cooler protagonist for Fire Emblem 7. Oh, did I think I just skipped that by accident because my controls are inverted. And I pressed B. Whoops. Anyway. Oh, I forgot he shoos them away. We got Hector. And we got Oswin. I don't think Oswin is that great, if I remember correctly. I'm pretty sure he ain't that good. Bartray. How would you like a kill? Thank you. Roy says, am I going to get canceled if I say Hector is mid? Mid from what? In what way? I guess is what I'm wondering. You're level 2.
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Okay. Bartray with his Iron Axe. And yes, he's gonna miss his attack. And remember, swing, swing, swing. And Dorcas, don't get benched. I love it. Okay. 56% Bartray miss. And yes, Rebecca's getting punched in the face.
Okay. $19 Fortnite card.
Who wants it? And yes,
I'm
Bartray's
giving
gonna
it
miss
away.
the attack.
Remember, share,
Dorcas.
Share.
Something.
Trolls.
I messed it up right now.
Don't get blind.
Dorcas, don't get benched.
Let him.
Remember, swing, swing, swing. That's what it was. Oswin good, use him. Mid isn't overrated and not that special. Oswin is actually really good, says Country Pumpkin. Why do I have such skewed opinions on that then? Oh, that's nice.
1 HP.
Nexo, I do believe that that is a command, but I think it's all together in one line, no weird space in the middle. I don't know why I'm helping you to do that, but you're welcome. Look at his stats. Good strength. Really good defense. Yeah, that's true, actually, isn't it? There you go. There you go. Yeah, amazing strength and defense for right now, for sure. Mid speed, skills, it's okay. Yeah, I could see that. He's a pretty nice wall already. Stinks using the wolf bale. You got hit. Okay. Bruh. 1 HD's nuts, says Nexo. I had that as a redeem, but it really didn't add a lot to the conversation, so I got rid of D's nuts. It existed once upon a time.
Nice. Yes, incredible stuff. Practically a Pyrenees national
These babies
treasure.
are all
I can't
natural.
help but wonder what the secret is to getting beauties like these. There must be some trick to it. Unless you're telling me they're all natural. How is that possible? Mind if I feel them?
Anything you want, Prince Alfred. Are you finished now?
Oh, guess I got carried away there.
Marcus, just look pretty. Sit back and look pretty. 5 interesting nuts. He finally got hit. These last 2 maps have just been Redeem Central. Yeah, people are trying too many things is the problem. Anyone seen the Dietz Nuts commercial from 2019? I don't know what you're talking about. They actually have that guy come in and make a commercial? I kind of doubt it. Thank God, finally. Finally!
Sit upon the throne. I have no doubt you will be gifted
blinded.
a revelation from the goddess.
Roy says, I'm done trying things, nothing ever works out for me anyways. A lot of those commands with the exclamation points, I made them YouTube only to give YouTube people a chance to do something. Obviously, I'm not going to give them the opportunity to do every kind of redeem because that's very silly. But I gave them some. And you know what? I wonder if I made laugh track on both. Oh. I did laugh track as Twitch only? Why would that be? That's crazy. That makes no sense. Well, let's change now. We could plug up this little hole here. Only Twitch deserves to laugh. I think we have Lowen sit here with Javelin. A couple of them are going to pour out, which is going to be kind of unfortunate if we don't plug it up this way, but okay. You could miss. Bonk chat should work, but there is also a cooldown to this stuff, so if someone used it not that long ago, it's not going to happen. I see you sneaking in a Choopy emote, Chip. He's always watching. He was here for the very beginning of the stream, where he tried to poop on me. Mad I wasn't returning to Thracia yet. Kind of a lot of guys. Exotic Rebellious Gamer has been following Lucky Creek Gaming for 11 months, 8 days, 23 hours. Thank you for following for 11 months. Appreciate you. I really wish Bartray had gotten healed. Some way, somehow. Oh my god, Lowen is becoming a monster. Will you stream your Blind Thracia Ironman for us, Asteroid the Boy? I already played the first couple chapters this past summer with Troops and Speedy Hawk in person. So I guess I'd have to start over. I'm not opposed. That's a... Thanks, Lowen. That's disgusting. This is a bad level. And I didn't like it. I'd have to start over. And I probably should play Genealogy first, to be honest. But I'm not opposed to doing that someday. Yeah, that's a weird problem, Anti. Sorry. Unless that wasn't your original Twitch username or something, maybe. Interesting. Roy says, I honestly don't know how anyone can Iron Man Thracia. I feel like everyone would game over at Chapter 5. I think I beat Chapter 5. But Speedy is doing an Iron Man of it right now with Choops. And that helps because Choops has a lot of knowledge of Thracia. So I could see how that might work out, at least for a bit. There's an army, I gotta go there too. Almost forgot. Oh, the boss is moving too. Forgot. Esalam, thanks for following for 7 months. Valens for a year. Thank you. Nexo for 3 months. That sounds appropriate. Chip for a year and 4 months. Thanks, guys. I think we should beat up this guy. We should do it more discreetly. Nexo says, Thracia is actually the worst game to play even with casual mode? Why do you think that? I'm kind of disregarding Eliwood because I really want to give Bartray a level. I might be kind of messed up, but bro, strength, please. Please, strength, speed. Okay. Okay. I'm not going to complain about that one. Country Bumpkin, thanks for 6 months. What do I want? I definitely want an Iron Axe for Hector, I think, so he can stop wasting Wolf Bale at every opportunity. Another Iron Bow seems like it'd be good. Does Eliwood even have an Iron Sword? Let's get an Iron Sword for Eliwood. And there's no Iron Lance on Lowen. Let's get that. Oh, I can't. Dang. Country Pumpkin's going back to YouTube. Roy says, Thracia Chapter 5 took me about 5 tries to beat. I owe all my success to Leaf and his light brand. Remind me again, which chapter is 5 in Thracia? Is that the one with the kids we have to rescue? I don't remember. Iron Sword Bandit. Did I say mercenary? If the boss hits Eliwood, it's going to be rather unpleasant. Chapter 5 is mother and daughter. You have to save Ibel and Marita and the gladiator. Oh, okay. I guess I didn't reach that one yet. I thought I definitely reached Chapter 5, though. Chapter 5 is the 5th chapter in Thracia 776. Thanks, Chuck. Thank you. Definitely exactly what I wanted to hear. Should I buy another? I'm going to buy 1 extra Iron Sword. I feel comfortable that way. I could... It's cutting it kind of close for you. There's my man Hector, says Hector Lackless. Yep. That's not a good hit. It's not a good hit. And that's not good either. I'm like thinking that enemies are gonna have skills and stuff. I'm like kind of low-key expecting the boss to like hit harder on enemy phase and stuff. It's crazy. I'm gonna leave it there, I think. He opted for that. Okay, that's painful. You know what? I think I did. Did I do the gladiator pit thing? If I did the gladiator pit thing, then it was easier than I thought it was going to be or something. I don't remember. Let me check. Let me see if I've done that one or not. Because isn't there a 4X with Thracia? Oh, there's 2X. That's what I was thinking. I definitely did 3. I definitely did 4. I did 4X. Maybe I stopped on 5. I don't remember. Do I know what 6 is? Maybe I stopped on 5. What has Chip done? Well, next Rebecca level gets strength. That's a fair call out. We're not going to find out in this chapter, I don't think, though. Lowen, however, is kind of dying. He needs some help. Bro needs to be saved. I could bring in Marcus for the block backup. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I'm attacking with Eliwood. I think I'll jab him. Worth a try. I think I'm gonna end the bar trade there. Start bringing some other people down closer. Marcus, in case I need ya. He does opt for Eliwood. He does miss. Giving Eliwood some strength. That was actually a good level, though. I'll take that. You better not get strength screwed, though, bro. I want to have some choice words for you. Maybe we could level up Rebecca. Only 4 damage. Let's see if this hits. It's bad if he hits me, but that just means I have to end it this turn. Nice. Okay. Bam. I guess we will find out this chapter. Do we want to trade anything? That would be nice to do. Let's go, Rebecca. Get me some strength. All right, wait a second. Let's before this happens, I want to make sure that people can't vote last minute. So, do you think that Rebecca is going to get strength or not? We have a Twitch poll going. I'm going to make a YouTube one really quick so folks over there can participate as well. Will Becca, finally level strength. Bam. I closed it already? Goofy, now you make me feel goofed up. Roy says, let's save Scum some strength on Rebecca. Why do I see the... Oh, I thought I saw the thing going down on the Twitch poll. I was mistaken. There's the previous poll. People voted for Rebecca. Interesting. Let's see what YouTube says before I end that one. 80% yes on the YouTube poll. Let's find out. Give it to me! Yeah! Good level. Now, that might have just been because the points slowly added up. I forgot what that system is called. But I think Fire Emblem 7 is one of the games where if you miss a level, you do get that percentage of like a point something added to it, if I'm not mistaken. So if she has like a 30% strength and she missed it twice, she should have like a 60% chance, right? Something like that. Thank you, Chip, for clicking the right button. Exactly. Feel better, Jonathan? Well met, Lord Eliwood. One might have hoped for better. There's Stevie Pog and Sarah and Matthew. I love that he walked out from behind Stevie Pog. Joke. Mm-hmm. What is this? What have we done now? Hector or Osmond? Why didn't you put Bartray in that list? I care about him more.
You're going down.
Luoma says, why am I being gatekeeped from Lapis jump scare? Because it's a YouTube only. It may eventually become a redeem on Twitch, but it was still kind of in a beta form. I gotta fix it. It needs to be better in its execution. I don't know why she's transparent when she appears. And the screen doesn't do what I want it to do. So. No Lapis Redeem, she doesn't deserve it, says Kevin. Ouch. Bartray recruits the worst unit in the game. Yeah, is that only on Hector? Dang, I really want Carla. I don't care if you say she's the worst. Ah, the rare Hector looking at us sprite. Carla is dog shit. I don't care if she is or not. I love Carla, alright? And when we get to the point where it's Carol versus Harkin, that's going to be a tough decision to make too. I like both those characters, though I am very partial to Carol. I'm glad they made her so good in Heroes, actually. She deserved it. Carla is valid. Can we ban Chip? Yeah, we can ban Chip. It better be Harkin. Yeah, we should ban Chip, actually. Carla is valid at being able to cut paper. Saucy says Harkin, bro. You guys. I said I was going to end this stream earlier this evening. I failed to do that. I think I kind of want to do one more chapter before we call it a night. How does that sound? We'll do chapter 13. Wildcats is good. I'd like to get guides, if at all possible. I don't think I've ever gotten guides before. Whenever I see Lord Hellman, I just think of mayonnaise. And he's the right color for it, too. Oh, this is the Guy chapter, Guy chapter, isn't it? This is already? Holy crap. What? Like, as a kid, I remember this being, like, so padded out or something. Like, that's bizarre. Yeah, it is, isn't it, country? Not middle-aged balding man. Another green-haired boss. That's true. That is weird, isn't that? It's all of Rebecca's aunts and uncles. Oh, I always loved that rat-toothed bandit sprite portrait. And there he is! Probably my original favorite Fire Emblem character as a kid. Right there. Is this where we get the mine? Why do I feel like... Maybe it's not this chapter, but I feel like it's one like this where you get the mine. Do you get the mine here? Seems really familiar in that regard. I think, yeah, there is Guy, aka Guy. He was always Guy to me as a kid, but apparently it's Guy, according to Fire Emblem Heroes. Although, to be fair, I think Fire Emblem Heroes has re-localized certain names, like Yune is now Yoon and stuff like that, so I don't know if you want to believe it or not. I think Guy is a lot cooler sounding than Guy, personally, but... I like to imagine that this rat-toothed bandit is the same guy in every cutscene he is in. I'm sad he doesn't have a name. That's funny. Valen says, I remember I gave this boss a new sprite modding Fire Emblem 7 once, and his palette is really annoying. I can see that. Guy and Raven are the goats, says Say. What's up, Say? Carol's better than Guy. Guy. That's kind of fair. We talking about the sexy rat man? We are, yeah. Country Bumpkin says, I tried using Guy in my Hector hard mode run and I've been suffering because of it. Oh, that's unfortunate. Like you might get it from the house. Maybe that is the case. Wait, I didn't get to place any units, huh? Do I get Florina back this chapter too? Why does that seem familiar? Could be way off, but let's find out. No. Oh, we still need... You're gonna stand there and you're gonna trade. You don't have it? Wait, who has it? You do. Should have made Dorcas do that. That's how you do this, I guess. Thanks for the advice. I will not listen to it. You get Florina at the same time as Lynn, says Charlotte. Yeah, somebody said that earlier. I should have remembered that, but... For some reason this chapter reminded me of Florina. Feeding Rebecca. The daily task. She needs her Wheaties. And she's gonna get strength again. Yes! Interesting. Interesting level. Rebecca good? Question mark. He is one of the coolest Swordmaster sprites. He absolutely does, Saucy. I completely agree. I think that's part of the reason why I liked him so much. I like people with like unique color palettes and sprites. That's like always been a big deal to me. She will fall off, don't worry. Lynn is next map. Okay, maybe that's why I'm remembering things like that. Need a hand axe for Hector. Is Lowen actually like kind of a Chad? He's like killing things like too easily a little bit. Get you back where you belong. You can visit that. You gotta be here for Guy. What's up, Senor Duckington? Sorry, I don't know why I said senior. Senor Duckington. Yeah, it's been forever, huh? But it's very nostalgic. Don't you love it? It's like classic. Lynn is not next map. Stop gaslighting me, you guys. Now I'm confused. Lynn is next map in Eliwood mode. This is Eliwood mode, I think. We're playing on the Switch, so I can't do any kind of hard mode or anything. Like, I gotta unlock it naturally, unfortunately. It would probably be best if I just played this via ROM emulator. I own the real game anyway, so don't come at me. But, yeah, it probably would have been smarter to do this that way, but because this came out on the Switch, I figured let's be timely and play it on the Switch. It is biting me a little bit, because we could have done some more fun stuff with the file. Yeah, is there... Let me look up the list of guidance. I want to remember... Maybe I shouldn't do this so we can play naturally instead, but 13X is the first one, okay. That's not yet, right? Or is this 13? What chapter is this again? This is 13. I don't know why that seems so far off. I mean, we're visiting. I was going to visit this anyway. Ah, Merlinus. Drops a torch. That's what I get from going there? Okay. Why did I remember this map being a mine map? Is it this village? Am I just completely way off? Lowen, you're kind of good. Let's feed you. Matthew, finally getting a kill. That is the mine. Okay, I had a very, very strong recollection of this being the mine map. Senor Duckington says, I love these kind of games because of strategy, but sometimes it can be a pain. That's fair. So you love the strategy, but the strategy hurts you. I get it. I live it now. I breathe the pain. Hog you, Matthew, getting a kill. I think he's gonna get another kill. Interesting. It's very fun. Oh no, I have to discard. No, I shouldn't have had you do this. No. No. Merlinus, come back. That was a fail. The vulnerary. Yeah, the vulnerary. The first loss of this run. You dropped healing for a pretty mid item. It's a game-breaking item, Chip. Duh. Like, what are you, dumb or something? I have powers you wouldn't even believe now. I can control enemy units. Oh crap, I didn't think you could hit that far. Thanks. I don't really want him to get that kill. I'm gonna leave him there. The Iron Man has become Bronze Man. Gotta reset. Look at that 0 hit rate. If this were engaged, he wouldn't have even attacked. Oh, are they moving? They definitely moved. Or they just spawned. Crap, I don't like the wad of enemies that's beginning to form down here. I guess I could make a wall. It's really just the archer and the 2 brigands. One of which will be gone. So a brigand and an archer in enemy phase. Suppose that's fine. What's his strength? Yeah, that's not that scary. Ooh, that 39 hit? Are you kidding? That's some BS. Let's go, Bartray. Yeah! Eslam says, was that a command? It was, yeah. Laugh track is a command. For both YouTube and Twitch. I made that one. Equal opportunity. Alright, we definitely want... He reaches Sarah and he has a hand axe. That's great news. Here. It's not good for Rebecca right now. Should I rescue her? I probably should. We should be okay. Gonna be honest, I think I'm just gonna have him run back because I don't really want him to eat any kills up there. Alright, that's fine. Does the mind glitch even work on the Switch port? Asked Chip. That's a good question. I actually don't know the answer to that. Oh man, the reinforcements are actually... I mean, they're not very strong, but the sheer number of them is making me sweat right now. My brother's name is the same as the character in this game. When you called Matthew in the game, he poked his head into my room because he thought someone was calling for him. That's funny. Somebody should get this freebie. Guess it's gonna be you. Bruh. They're spreading me thin. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, crit. Okay. I wanted to attack the bandit, the brigand. Guess that ain't happening. Could have Hector hand axe. Be very careful about Guy as well. Could have you hand axe, which would be fine, I guess. But he's really got to go. Getting a little scary. I think I kind of want to back up. Like I probably should have backed up. Trade chaining. How well does that work? Can you do that in this game? I can't remember. Well, regardless, this will work. Thank you. Well, not well. Yeah, okay. Ooh, Hector. Nice level, bro. Got pretty good HP stats all across the board here. You've got the secret. We have to decide who gets the secret book, too. That's unfortunate, but I don't think anybody else should hurt Eliwood to that degree. At least I hope not. Yeah, even if all these connect, I think he's still alright. Sell the secret book for money, says Roy. Now, where is the fun in that? Okay, I can't go beyond these archers. Level 3, level 4. Oh, Rebecca. What's up, Sokka? Secret book for Eliwood? To make him extra skilled. That leaves an easy kill for somebody. Give it to Guy, or Guy, I should say. That's not a bad idea. No, oh, that's not what I wanted. Dang it. Well, okay. Saucy just says, just got a tornado warning. I hope you are safe, my friend. Sorry, that's no fun. I really don't want to waste the rapier. It's got a lot of uses left, though. I think Matthew's eating this one. Okay. Interesting. I'll take that. Tornado has a bad hit rate. You should be fine with your high avoid. Well. Little surprised we haven't seen an Eliwood crit just yet. Considering he's got 13% in this combat. Strength! Yes! And res. Interesting. Okay. Okay, maybe bro's making a comeback. Alright, I'm assuming on normal mode in particular, he cannot kill. Oh, he could crit though. Oh, that's scary. Oh, we could just do it now. I don't remember his little smirk. That's interesting. Oh, yeah. Already has good skill. Could somebody do me a favor and look up his skill growth rate? Because if he's like very likely to cap skill anyway, I probably won't feed him the book. I forgot Guy's signature smirk. I guess I did. Yeah. Chip canceled a prediction. That's funny. Am I leaving him to get attacked? I don't really want to waste the killing edge. He kind of needs an iron sword, but I don't really have one for him yet. What's up, Flame Saber? How you doing? I kind of want to let him have his first combat, but it's kind of a waste of killing edge. Actually, he has an iron sword. Ah! Thanks, buddy. Forgot. Thieves don't have knives at this point in time. They use itty-bitty swords. What level is he? 3? You're getting the XP, bro. Stevie, how could you? RIP prediction. Will Guy crit before the end of the map? Oh, I see. I didn't see that new prediction happening. 5% chance. Well, I didn't say he wouldn't use the killing edge at all. I was just conserving uses. This is a decent turn to just wait. Ooh. Oh, did I must have not done this in the last map. Holy crap. Yikes. Guy cooking. I'd like for him to cook. Unless I get him killed already. He's a little beat up. All right, folks, here you go. Woo! He did not disappoint. Who had the other iron axe? You do. Gotta buy some stuff from that shop once we clear up here. Crit on the second hit, classic. Yeah, that's pretty. That's pretty Fire Emblem for you. Did you do another one? Oh no, okay. Yeah, don't do another guy crit one, because I don't think I'm going to make him do that again. This chapter. I want this bro to get a level. Let's go! Yeah, look at that level. Woo! That is my axe fighter boy. There we go. I knew he was in there. Heck level are you? Level 5 now? Hector's level 2? Almost makes up for the only HP level. That's kind of true. Sort of getting there. Bart Simpson killing it. Key meeting Matthew again is the same energy as the "you son of a bitch" scene from the first Predator movie. I don't remember that scene in particular, but I'll take your word for it. There are some funny parts of that movie. Lowen with his shiny new iron lance. Pretty close to level 5. Kind of want Hector as like a close backup. Boss only has a one-range weapon. Interesting. You can tell which units I really kind of don't care about here in the back. Slogging along. Oh, he opted for Eliwood. No, not wasting the rapier. That's enough. Let's see if that's enough. Oh. No. This he's getting it. Strength, speed, defense. Come on, strength, speed, defense. I don't want to talk about it. Skill for more crit, good level. He got skill. I expected more from him, that's what I'm saying. Buy that Volback. I bought one. But you're right, I should probably buy a second one at least. More concerned about weapons. I think if Dorcas is going to be dragged along in my army, he could use an iron axe. What else? I need another iron sword for Matthew, considering I just fed it to Guy. Eliwood has 2 vulneraries. That one of those has got to go somewhere. Oh, there's no iron axes? Yeah, we'll buy that. I need an iron sword. Bows we're doing alright on. Another javelin wouldn't be bad, I think. This is pretty good to me. Does everyone have a vulnerary? Yep. I got a hand axe for probably Hector. Dude has a steel lance. Becca can't do anything at range. Even Hector's struggling. That's not bad. I think I'll leave you there to enemy phase him. Might get a little 4 chipped off here. Why not? I'm liking that dark purpley gray armor, but it's too bad you gotta die. Harry Sun says Lowen sells his eyeball pics on OnlyFans. That's pretty funny. That's why he keeps them hidden. Good damage there, Hector. Level up, Hector. Give me another good one. Okay. Yup. No complaints there. Not much else I can do here from anyone else. You got a little something. I legitimately think I'm gonna go Iron Axe enemy phase here. We'll chip a tiny bit more off of him before he goes down. Ooh. That was too close for comfort. I've really grown far too attached to having the HP bars below units, haven't I? Who the heck is Sarah? Sarah, heal me. I'm dying. Eliwood rapier kill? Oof. If we fail, it hurts, but Eliwood may enjoy the EXP. I don't think I want Oswin to... Well, let's poke him with Oswin, I guess. There we go. Help me, I'm dying. I'm gonna enemy phase this, I think, because if this misses and he hits, that's really bad for me. Quick, everyone huddle together. Give me your love. It's calling Eliwood laddie. Woo! Woo! That's one way to do it. In style. If he's never heard of rescuing. That's fair.
1 HP?
That's alright, this is cooler. Give me another good level. Yes! Look at that. Eliwood's a chat already. Hello. That's not a good level. You're lucky you're just a healer bot for now. Something tells me you won't make the best mage later. Anything else I want to do? Lord Mayonnaise.
Wow, this is really terrible.
So in what chapter does Eliwood change their name to Roy? They're the same person, right? What's up, Elemental Tem? Just get Priscilla and call it a day. Sarah is not staying, bro? Yeah, I guess that's fair. Definitely accepting that side quest. Why did you turn off the voice acting? More or less time to Chad tent. Papa, can we play XCOM on Monday? I think I want to do more Conquest on Monday. Probably next Wednesday. We'll see. If I don't have plans this Friday night, I might stream. I'm working on it. We'll see. Tentatively, maybe. But I really want to beat that stupid Fuga map in Conquest. No, wait, Lindis and I, we're not. You don't beat Fuga, Fuga beats you? Hey, there's Rat Boy again. He managed to escape the last conflict unscathed somehow. Oh, is that Jared? I think the guy's name is Jared, isn't it? Oh, it's Puzon, never mind. Why did I think his name was Jared? He looks like a Jared. This map is harder than Conquest Chapter 10? That cannot be. Press X to doubt. Oh, this map.
You are my child now.
Who's on your mom leaves doesn't elaborate. I said I was going to call it and go to bed, and I'm really going to regret this, but I think we should play this map. I'm addicted. Guys, help. I have a problem. Elemental Temp, thanks for the follow. Will Tent Man die? Place your bets. You better not. What's the... Is this what gives us, like, more rings or something? What's the purpose of this chapter? Because we don't get Merlinus from this. There's some gold. You bonk me? Yes, you do. What happens if you don't get 13x then? You completely missed the convoy? Is that serious? Is that for real? WTF? I guess it's a pretty easy one to get, but like, wow, okay. The point of this chapter is to get the convoy sooner. Is that the point? Okay, I see, I see. Gotcha. Have you ever played the Fire Emblem 7 before? You scare me. It's been like 13 years, bruh. Last time I played it was probably... Thank you for the bunk chat. Last time I played it was probably... like 2008? 2009? That's straight up... yeah, about that amount of years. 13, 14 years. These guys are tougher. What is this prediction? Will anyone die? Yikes. Strength! Come on! Yeah! I mean, there's more stats he could use, but with a 30% growth and all that stuff, I guess I'll take it. Oh, did we rescue him? Yeah, we absolutely should. Huh. Wasn't even thinking about that when we started this map. Bar tray. Bar tray, bruh. Good night, Bright Sky. Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate you. Catch you next time. Actually, I think you should have Merlinus. There are guys that come from the left, aren't there? Who has that torch? Somebody weird has a torch. Sarah? Who got a torch? You did. Oh. Hello. Think he can handle this? I feel like he probably can. Need Dorcas back up. Oh boy. Put torch on Matthew. I will gladly. Saucy says, my first Eliwood capped strength at base, then capped it again after promoting. That's cool. That's scary. Can the brigands cross the rivers? I don't think so. No, that's pirates I'm thinking of. So that's fine as a choke point here. I put too many people up here. Like, we definitely want Oswin to be some kind of defensive line down here. Guy take out this Myrmidon. Trying to not bonk chat. There's a cooldown on it, so you can't spam it. Somebody just did it recently, so ain't happening again. You guys are both level 5. They can cross the bridges, though? Yeah, of course. I was just thinking for this central island, I don't need this much protection here, you know? Gonna feed Rebecca a nice little meal. Take her to dinner and treat a lady right. Him being down here is not very helpful, but... Okay. Triple brigands to the right. Not afraid of you. I should probably send Marcus to go get that village. Oh, they're gonna destroy it. Oh, I'm so stupid. Oh, I'm forgetting basic things. Okay, let's figure this out. Oh, that's unfortunate. They're going to be dangerously close to that next turn. And I have no dancer. Not very helpful there, Hector. What's up, Luke? Is Lynn still alive? Yeah. We just don't have her right now. her little introductory part of the story is over. If seven movement, if I have him attack this, someone else helps next turn to destroy it, probably. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think he'll just make it there, right? Maybe. Rebecca, strength. Strength. Yeah, look at that. Oh my god. Woo. Woo. This bro needs to be healed kind of though. There's a freaking Bonite up there. What WTF is this, Rebecca? Yeah. It's true. Dang it. I could do something a little funky. Why are you bonking me? What was that for? But this was the chapter you got Fiora. I'm tripping. I don't remember when you get Fiora. I can't wait till that happens though. I kind of want, maybe you take Merlinus. You can... I can have somebody rescue Bartray, which allows Sarah to move up and heal Lowen, but that does open a path. Where was that dude? He was like here or something. And if he's got the same movement as Lowen and the range of an archer, like he would definitely be able to snipe Sarah if I'm not careful about this. Unless I put Eliwood here. I put Eliwood here, Rebecca is uncovered. Rescue. This might be a really complicated, weird turn. But I just kind of want to heal Lowen before he goes up there. I would feel more comfortable doing that. Dang. Did you hack the switch? Asked Chip. I did not. Oh, it's actually really close to coming down. Why would that be? Are there more of them there? Scary. I really hope I... Wait a minute. Oh, he can't... What's his movement? 7, yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He's going to be able to hit Sarah. Does he kill? Unless I rescue with Eliwood. God, the amount of rescuing this turn. Attack 11. Speed 5. She lives. I think I'll just do it though, right? I don't know what else is lurking back there. If... Oh boy. Nice dodge. I really hope there's nothing up there that Lowen is about to run into. Matthew there. Oh no, he can't make it. Oh, come on. I thought you could walk on... You gotta be kidding. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That ain't right. Come on. Oh, I'm getting really scared now. I just lose 5,000 gold? He takes more movement. You're taking this. You're talking about the snag bridge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It doesn't. I accounted for 2 tiles on the forest, but it's not the same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is what I counted. You're talking about the forest, yeah. This is concerning. Lone will be fine in the bush. The problem is they're going to destroy the village, aren't they? Oh, well, oh. No, you're right, because if they can't stand on these tiles, then they have to stand on that. I just hope that they're not already there then. Oh, they're not even there at all. What the? Is one of them there? That is wild. Who do you have with you? You have Bartray. I rescued Matthew, which kind of sucks because I just took away all my vision. I'll have to drop him next turn. I don't know what to do with Eliwood. I think I'm just going to leave him here. Good job, Lowen. You may not be able to see, but you can still dodge. Oh, he did that. Okay. Kind of annoying, but makes sense. Do we think Guy can make it to the bush now? Yeah. Luke's asking, who's my favorite Fire Emblem 7 character? It used to be Guy or Guy as a kid here. These days, probably not. I'd probably say it's, might be like Carol or somebody like that. I don't know, there's a lot of good ones. It's a good cast. Hello. Alright. It's not really any serious threats at the moment. I think it's okay if Eliwood takes 2 damage here. Dead character? I don't know what you're asking. Good luck. He hits a 6 on her, that's fine. You can finish off this for me. What's up, Misa? Does he know? Why are you making me sweat profusely? Good luck. I don't like what you're implying right now. You can't hit Matthew. Lowen's fine. Get snagged, loser. Dorcas. Alright, that's gonna have to be healed. Darth Falluck, actively rooting for my demise. Interesting. This was Hector hard mode, Dorcas would be dead. Maybe? Strength? Okay, I like that better in the last level, at least. I actually think, because we have another one of these coming, that I'm just gonna have Marcus here kill this a nuisance. Marcus's first kill of the playthrough, mind you. Pretty sure Stevie would have lost the Ironman on the first map in Hector hard mode. No offense, Stevie. I mean, it might take him a little bit to get my bearings, but I believe that I could handle Hector hard mode with the right. I don't know if I would do a Hector hard mode Ironman without being familiar with Hector hard mode, but you catch my drift. Very merm level, yeah, it's true. Unfortunately, it's true. You're fine there with the hand axe. I want to heal Dorcas. I kind of can't yet. I think this is pretty good. I could have Dorcas use a vulnerary, but is there a point? Not really. How'd you miss a 76, bro? That's not possible. Okay. It's gonna add up. Be nice if you could hit some of those, my friend. Elemental Tem is asking what HHM is. Yeah, they answered. It's Hector hard mode. It's a specifically much harder version of this game. Difficulty mode of this game, I should say. Who would you like to eat? Like 52s. Why don't you do that for me instead? Level up, bar tray. Make it a good one. Let's go. Speed. Okay. Res. Very interesting. I wish you would have gotten speed, but that's okay. Everything else there was pretty good. Yeah, a lot of res levels. It's kind of strange. This is stupid. Kind of stupid. Hector doesn't believe in math. He probably doesn't. Mage tank bar tray. I would love to see it. Let's go, Eliwood. Come on. I want another strength out of you two. Let's go. Speed, strength. Can't complain. Exactly what I asked for. That is one Chad Eliwood already. I'm going to block the bridge over here with Marcus. No res? Come on, Eliwood. He got res last time, I think, actually. God, Eliwood is so nice with it. I love that man. I want to smooch him, says Chip. Interesting. Good to know. Good to know. Eliwood needs to be healed soon, I think. Unless I healed him already. You guys are making me sick, sister. Oh, that was it? Dang. Feel like I should have overextended a little more and gotten some more kills out of that. Oh ho. If he says oh ho, this is the perfect army for him to join. We've no need of a peddler's junk. Peddler? Build an army. Trust no one. Fire Emblem on Game Boy Advance. Haha, Merlinus is a nerd. Laugh at the balding blue-haired man. Look at that hairline, man. Poor Merlinus. He's got a good look to him, I'd say. He pulls it off. Hector's probably gonna look like that in a couple years, let's be honest. Take me into your bosoms and keep me safe forever. Thank you. Chapter 14, False Friends. Unfortunately, this is where we will be ending things for today, my friends. If you'd like to see me play more Fire Emblem 7, definitely let me know, though, and we could definitely do so in the coming weeks. For the time being, I think we'll just... oh, we just saved it. So yeah, let's stop here. I would say we can stop right there. Thank you so much, folks. The next time I stream might either be Friday evening or Monday. If it's Monday, I'll definitely be back with some more Conquest. We're doing the Fuga chapter, trying to get rid of that, beat that. If I stream Friday, we might end up doing some XCOM for people because we didn't do that this week, and I know people are ravenous for the XCOM, so that is a thing. Shout out to those of you that are here. I appreciate you. Oil Leak, good luck at 8 a.m. Yikes. Roy the Boy, Valens, Mercenary BDU, Darth Faluk, thank you. The Exotic Rebellious Gamer, Saucy Boy, Valens, I think I said already. I know Chip has been here. Who else? We had Elvia earlier, Miss Modern Mayhem. We had Veronica at one point. Misa is here. Bluke. Jonathan Edwards, hope you feel better. Who else? Reen was here at one point. I think we had Kyle. Bright Sky was here. Who else? Anybody else? Anti was here tonight. I'm running out of recent chat. Flame Saber. Esalam was here. Saka was here today. And a bunch of other folks. Thank you so much. Did I miss anybody at the bottom here? Wildcat, thank you for tuning in. Foxy Moxie 42 is playing 3 houses if we want to rate. Do you know who Foxy Moxie is? Roy? I think I thanked you, Roy. Did I not? We could raid. Anybody want to get some more crit points for the next stream by raiding somebody and saying hello to them, checking out their stream? I don't know who Foxy Moxie 42 is, though, so if they're weird as hell, then it's Chip's fault. No, just saw Fire Emblem? Well, that's good enough for me, I think. If they're weird, though, it's not my fault. But let's send them a nice lucky crit hello. You want to join the raid on Twitch? Be sure to join in. Sure, heck it. I blame Chip already. All right, folks. Thank you so much for tuning in. I will catch you next time. I love you all. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go say hello to Foxy Moxie 42.